Wow, those lady banks are still blooming. Can't beat it. Beautiful. Let's hit that like button coming in. There's where the rats all hang out. It's a rat tree. That's what the hell that is. Hello, Dan. Hey, Matthew. Hey, girl, 2 doors down. I like 3 doors down. Thought she was going to run me over. All right, guys, let's do a little walking today. And we'll have coffee later. Hey, Ricardo, how you doing? Mystery, hello, Nicole. Yeah, well, it's almost 4 o'clock. I'm right on time. I felt like being out on foot a little bit today. Hello, Mystery. I don't know how many people are in residence now at the drug treatment place. Sure. Yeah, there's a lot of young people in this neighborhood, a lot of millennials. Of course, they're not that young anymore. But you don't see as many kids as you used to have. We still have. We're either early for Halloween, or we're late, or we just left our pumpkins to go rotten up there. I don't know. How you doing, Shimei? Please hit the like button. It is very appreciated. Let's see if we can. That looks pretty good. Well, we do a little bit of a, we won't go a mega choose, but we'll just go a couple hours. That place is for rent over there. All these bungalows. I guess this guy's already got his tomato plants planted. This guy's always ahead of the game here. Yep, there they are. This guy puts 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 tomatoes. Got some strawberries. Hey, Angus Kisses, how you doing? Lost Ferry. Wow. Jeffrey. Pepper, black and white with large brown patches. Around here they probably eat it. Last seen on Mathwig Drive. The neighbor saw him playing with the cat and then he ran away. Well, I guess Jeffrey is Jeffrey's history, huh? It's cute. He's even got his little butterfly sweater on there. Well, that ferret will be having a good life running around. Probably show up on the Rancho. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it was. I didn't even know you could legally have a ferret. This guy's security system is like Fort Knox over here. It's got cameras everywhere, high intensity lights. Hey, Classic. Hello, Amanda, hug and kiss. I hope your recovery is going well. Yeah, it's got a super high intensity light over there on the driveway. I guess we're doing illegal dumping or something. It's your basic dumping. Just take your crap and just leave it in a bag and throw it outside. On the sidewalk, what a difference now compared to 2011. We're almost coming up to the 14th anniversary of being on the Rancho. I wonder if they ever sold that property. We're trying to sell like all the buildings. I don't know. That used to be the spook house. Hey, in service, how you doing? Good to see you. We're just out on a weather's getting good, so we want to do more and more street streaming. I'll be doing more recorded videos from outside. There's a nice bottle brush. Somebody said, why do they call them bottle brush? We'll look at them. And I tell you, the hummingbirds love these. So do the bees. Yeah, the hand's doing okay. The 22nd, what's today, the 13th? 9 more days I get my surgery on the second hand. This is like the exact same layout as exact same house as the Rancho, like here. How you doing, Jonathan? Hey, Jerry. Yeah, it's a nice day to be out and about. Probably about 75 degrees. It's been a little windy. Hey, yeah, good to see you, Jerry. No, there's nothing cookie cutter around here. Every house is individually stick built. Some are behind. Like this guy's got a really nice place here. But look at the size of that redwood. It's nice. Right. Amanda Hug and Kiss would say some people got class. And well, there's the pink wall. Yeah, it's getting better. Can't even really tell this surgeon is so gifted. But man, it hurts like hell. It has to heal in the deep part. Hey Eddie, how are you? This guy's got his dinosaur on the fence. It's a walnut tree. So I couldn't resist going out for a walk today. I think I always liked this house here. I think this might be the one. Is this the Harley Davidson house? I'm not sure. Tomorrow's trash day, so everybody's picking cans. No, I go under a very heavy local. It lasts about 9 hours, but man, when it goes out, ooh. I didn't know what the doctor meant when he said, don't let it keep ahead. You got to keep ahead of the pain. Woo, now I know. Now I know. It's kind of a nice place set in there, but man, if you have these big trees, they're a real liability. Let me tell you, these trees get big. Big. I hope my allergies don't kick. I took another allergy pill. Oh, in case you guys were wondering, I did go metal detecting today. It didn't end well. I'll just leave that to your imagination to the video. It didn't end well today. Here's a loquat tree. If you don't know what a loquat is, it's a semi-tropical tree. Some Chinese guy was here picking stuff off last week. Very tasty fruit. There's another little loquat tree right there. You find it all around here. I can't reach high enough to get it. This guy, I was here, I don't know, I was driving up the street and the guy was up, brought a chair with him. He was grabbing all he could. Nobody really cares. If it's hanging over the street, it's free for the taking, as long as you don't go onto the property. There's so many fruit and nut trees here, and so much of it is for the taking. Some guy's freelance package delivery. Anybody need a sofa? Yeah, I call it gleaning. I had a video last year. I picked a really good walnut tree. That turned out really well. I dried them out, all the walnuts. You could literally live off all the stuff that's, there's a fig tree, a gigantic fig tree over here. After a while, you get to really identify. There's a lot of pomegranate trees. I don't like pomegranate. I don't like dealing with all the seeds. Here's another nice fence here. See all this security here? Man, this bird's got a whole CIA post here. I don't know what he's got up here. Something that'll electrocute you if you cross the line or something. They'll never get a fig tree. Fig trees they are like a real super pain. How you doing, bro? They're like a real pain. Yeah, I just don't like dealing with all the seeds. It's easier just to get the pomegranate juice. Really nice roses here. Maybe Amanda should put the dog down or something so it doesn't bother you. Just kidding. Here's another loquat. Yum, yum. Let's see if we can find a right boy here. There's one. Let's have a loquat. All right, this should be really juicy. That one was a little sour still. Hey, I'm just looking out for you. Hey, Tara, thank you for sending me that video. I'll tell you, your family story gets cooler and cooler. This is one of the first places I ever looked at when I was around here. This used to be a daycare, but it had a really weird layout. It's also got these two enormous redwood trees. And you would think it's on a big piece of land, but it's really not that big. But I like it's a lot quieter than my place. It's kind of nice. They chopped down the redwood tree. They quarter sawed the wood. They left a lot of it in a pile here. That was about 4 years ago. That's all redwood right there. With this parking sign, my circle of friends only parking. It's just, it's a good sized place. It's probably 1,500 square feet, the house. It's beautiful today. I don't know when I'm going to get hit with the allergies, though. I have to take my exercise when I can. Oh, here's the house I like, but it's like another drug recovery house over here, and they got like the Hells Angels sub club hangs out over there. Some kind of deal like that. But it's a cool looking place. We have a lot of drug recovery homes here. Yeah, I've taken it. Let's go. I have every medicine known to man. I'm on allergy shots. Yeah, see, that's a pretty good sized place. But man, you have to contend with these big things. All the fences are all busted down and falling in. Yes, sir, you gotta like redwood trees to live around here, the Redwood Empire. That's what it is. We'll loop through the park. Here's a little nice Japanese maple tree. They're nice. I tend to over-medicate myself some years, and then my blood pressure gets really ragged and through the roof. So I decided finally to get shots this year. After doing it their way last year, I said, now we're going to do it my way. What could the doctor say? This guy's got 2 cherry trees right here, and they look pretty doggone healthy. I don't see any cherries. Got his ground cover. You don't have to worry about weeds until we get dirt on or leaves on top of it. Generates its own soil. It's kind of a weird setup he's got. Got to be careful pointing your camera when these guys could come rushing out and beat the hell out of you. I don't want to get Amanda hug and kiss all titillated. See this retaining wall, how it's separated here. I don't know what you need. I don't know your medical situation in his service. Guys, it's got a nice setup here. Got some nice flowers. And this guy on the corner's got a real show over here with a ton of roses. Yeah, they just give you doses of what you're most allergic to. They start small and then build up the dose. And after a year or so, your body doesn't even react to it anymore. It's adjusted to it. It's so used to it. Look at that rose bush. There's another loquat tree. People like them because they stay very tight. They stay very compact in size. For the most part, yeah, they come out and they draw your blood, and then they can tell by your blood what you're allergic to. And then they start giving you a tiny dose, and then they build it up. Let's see what's going on in the farm. But you have to really have severe allergies for it, to the point you almost have to be hospitalized. I don't see any turkeys around today. If turkeys will attack you. Somebody's got their little corns already growing. They got their onions. Look at this, tomatoes. You grow stuff almost year round here. Yeah, you got to have an appointment to see an allergist, and then you have to go through a whole rigmarole. Here's artichokes. Lots of artichokes here. I had to pull them out when I first moved to the Rancho 14 years ago. They were all over the back. Shit, I think I just heard a turkey. like to grow cactus to eat. How you doing, Happy Space? I'm at Bear Park, which is the Bear family used to have a ranch here, and they donated the land to the city, and they turned it into a park, like right in the middle of urban hell. What's up, Corkster? How you doing? I don't know what happened to the fence. I guess they busted some stuff down to get through. You don't usually get this quiet in the hood. This is all the grapes they grow. Thank you. Thank you in your service. $5. Appreciate it. Thank you for being a consistently kind supporter on the channel. Thank you very much. It helps getting on the road and everything else. Thank you very much. Here's another loquat tree. These are cherry trees in the back here. This is apple. No, this is a plum. No, this is an apricot. That's what this is. This is cherry here. You can see that peach leaf curl. Thank you in this service. I appreciate it. Even with the best spraying, you still get it. Hey, Mike. This is all the composting area. They have these these chickens are so dangerous. They have to keep them behind a like wire, like they're in a concentration camp over here. I guess that's why they got them locked up. I don't know. Apricot seeds. I don't know, Corky. I've put a lot of stuff in my mouth before. What is this? I think this is a pear tree. They used to have little signs, but they all rotted. Fig tree, fig tree. Some grapes here. Baby grapes. I think this is olive trees. Yeah, that's definitely a turkey. Let's flush that little sucker out. Did you hear that gobble gobble? Yeah, they're over there. Hear it? Gotta be careful if they're up in the tree. They will just attack you. Listen to them. Let me clean it up, Shimei. Let's find these suckers. Listen to them. Listen to these suckers. This should be some good eating. We're stalking turkeys. Probably just smell me here. There it is. I hear them. They're over in the field over there. I wonder how good they taste. So we got a lone wolf here. There he is in there. A nice young tom turkey. It's all gobble, gobble, gobble. Nice friendly barbed wire. There's a cat there. I don't know where his buds are. Got to be careful of wig snatcher bushes here. Things all alone. Look at this dangerous fence. All this barbed wire. There he is over there. I guess he got separated from the herd. It's a nice big tom. Bit blurry. Hold on. I don't even feel walking through here. One misstep and you get caught up in the barbed wire. All right, it's very unusual to see a lone turkey. He might have gotten kicked out on account of being a bad turkey or something. I don't know. What am I, a wildlife expert? I hate even walking through here. It's too country. Now they have these chickens, believe it or not, they're so dangerous. They have to put them behind some kind of barrier here. Hey, Nippy. Let's see, it looks like baby aggressive chickens here. I don't know. Yeah, quail or something. Yeah, the reception sucks. Let's hope it gets better. This is your basic chicken prison right here, lockdown. These things ain't fit to be around people. Buck, 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 buck. I wished I could cook up a turkey. They got a little pond in the middle. What a light. There's a big, man, that thing looks fierce right there. You can see for the danger, you have to keep these things behind are really secure. area. You might lose a kid or something. Buck, 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 buck. Yeah, you see the chicken? Chicken is polo chicken. It's the polo. It's the polo. But they got nice picnic areas. They got nice areas for sitting out here. You know, it's not bad for the hood. I don't know what the theory is up here. This guy like put a bookcase in his thing. I don't know what the hell that is. Here's a fig tree. Fig tree. That's the first white girl I've ever seen working around here. Here's the peppers and tomatoes. Working the soil. Mexicans know how to do it up. I don't know, we got life support over here. What happened? Somebody got their cable bill for the month. I don't know. I kind of always like cactus. These are purple poppies. Don't worry, they're not the kind. If they were, a bird would have picked them and smoked them. Here's where they put all the extra fruits to give away to people. Food. Thing's got spider webs growing on it. I'm not going to take it corking. They got an amphitheater area where they have birthday parties. They can put on plays over there too. This is on West Avenue. It's called Bayer Farm, Bayer. The Bayer family gifted this land, which used to be a big ranch, to the city of Santa Rosa, and they developed it into community garden, volleyball. I'm already saturated in the farm life. Oof. This is it here. So yeah, I'm already saturated. You have to take the farm life in small doses. Look, they made like a teepee out of it, like a Indian sweat lodge out of it. Yeah, you know, you get saturated. Yeah, okay, you know, I get it. It's green. You don't want to overload your, it's a danger of overloading your senses or something. Look at the size of this artichoke. So yeah, you get saturated. I mean, what the hell am I, a farmer? So you can get your own little pieces of land, because these people, they're locked into apartments and stuff. These are all, I think these are apple trees right here. But nobody ever uses the fruits. Yeah, we're gonna try if the signal can improve. So now this is a city park and garden. So that was very nice of that family. This is where they blew up and lit fire to the porta potties. I have some YouTube shorts on that. They lit them all on fire. Got basketball. They got like a little skateboard park. Eggie, not today. We're going to be on that on Friday, I think. We're just kind of chilling local. I got to get in touch with like the farm life and agriculture and like planting and plants and green things, trees. I'd like to see what's going on. But apple trees are pretty nice. They pretty much take care of themselves. Park rules: no drinking beer unless it's ice cold. No letting your dog in here unless it's running around without a leash. And please play your music loud until 2 a.m. in the morning. Thank you. So this gets me in touch with farm life in a safe distance, How you doing, Alan? The signal should improve as we get up to the Avenue of Love here. We pass through High Densityville. I think we're going to make some bean soup tonight. And you have all these apartments, and all these things go really deep. And they just pack people in like sardines. Yeah, it's soul enriching, but you get saturated, right? I mean, 10 minutes and you're like, ooh, get me out of here. What am I on Green Acres? I mean, get me the hell out of here. Go right ahead, by all means. There you go. You ever feel saturated? It's like when you go to a museum, you just feel saturated. See how all these apartments just go one after another after another? Yeah, by all means, go ahead. Don't let me slow you down. See all these people pulling in. Tons of people live here. Sometimes we cop some free food. They stick it out here in a box. Solidarity forever, 'cause the union makes us strong. Here's Starfish Farms. Yeah, the people like to put high density rentals on it. It's probably got like 10 back here. People like to put apartments above garages. Doesn't look like any food ad. Usually it sits right here. Sometimes you can get some good potted meat. Good Chinese potted meat. Yeah, you get, like your senses are fried, right? You get saturated. That is one tall ladder right there. I wonder what this bird's doing. So they make a fortune off of these apartments. $2,600 a month. Got like 2 or 3 families in a unit. June, you know, sometimes you just, you know, on a county you feel saturated, right? Oh, I love saturated fat. Making my mouth water just thinking about it. This is number 12 bus stop. Has the signal improved any, or are we just still lousy? I tell you, I'm going to call AT&T. I don't know. Send me my iPhone. My iPhone 14 Pro. Yeah, by all means, go ahead, honey. Don't mind me. Go ahead. This house has a lot of other little houses on the property. It's all like touchy-feely estates, like you gotta be a hippie to live in there. But it's got a couple vicious dogs. All right, let's try cleaning it up again. Got another loquat tree here, but the fruit is the fruit's not ready to go yet. It's like still a bit sour. Oh, that'll just pucker you right up. Oh. So I did metal detecting today, but it didn't end well. Got the video tomorrow. Hey champ, how you doing? Yeah, nice weather unless you got allergies. And it's a little slice of HE double sticks. Let's head over the other side here. This is all homes here. This is all apartments on the other side. I think we'll lose the sweatshirt. It's just people will just stop their truck and just dump stuff out on the road. Tires. Somebody gang tagged that fence over there. Well, it hasn't really kicked yet. We had a little, you have that first little wave, which is tiny, and then the tsunami comes in. We're waiting for this tsunami to hit. Stand by, it's usually late May. More gang tagging. This guy's got his Christmas tree pole here. His lights. I always thought he was like illegally tapping into the power grid. It's like a Tesla Junior here with all this electrical crap running around. It's a wonder his place hasn't burned down to the ground. It's like one of these tinker inventors that'll kill himself before he invents anything good. You know what I mean, Corky? It's like you had a great idea, but you died in an unfortunate fire. Look at all these pomegranate trees. Pomegranates have beautiful flowers, but they're kind of a pain to eat. This is going to turn into a pomegranate here. So I guess this guy really likes pomegranates. I don't know. Yeah, it's a Christmas miracle. I just wonder this guy didn't know. He could be dead in there for years. Who would ever know? The guy might have electrocuted himself during a storm or something. He probably came this close to solving the problem of nuclear fusion, but we'll never know. Yeah, pomegranates are beautiful trees. And then you have the ugly California oak trees, which just look something out of a witch's tale. You couldn't even conceive of crazier looking trees. Just waiting to fall down and kill somebody. Here's Mosquitoville. Hey, Callie Mo, how you doing? So yeah, probably the guy's electrocuted. What do we got? A free ladder giveaway here? Is that what I'm seeing? What do we got? Oh, that was nice. A doofed up ladder. Thanks for nothing. Hello, Margie. Yeah, people like my running commentary on this. Is better than the Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom. This is all the blackberries down here. Man, if you fall in there, You're going to lose a couple pints of blood. You're going to lose a couple pints of blood. And if you want to ever protect your property against intruders, plant blackberries all around the perimeter. It's like a death sentence to get through them. This is the mini Bridge of Doom. Is there a lot of tea drinking in China? Yes, but not as much as you would think, especially the young people. This is a whole new generation. This generation of China is much different than other ones. They're very westernized. They like Starbucks and McDonald's, Dunkin' Donuts. All that. Let's cross back over here. Yeah, like I said, that poor dope probably electrocuted himself on one of his home experiments. One of these mad inventors. Here's the fake AstroTurf. And then you have the House of Doom here. Shame the light's bad. They got this iron fence. Yeah, bubble tea. They call it boba. I hate that stuff. It makes me want to break up furniture when I think of boba. Starbucks, the kids like all the sweet fruity drinks now. Somebody decided to gift the neighborhood a sofa. Talk about localized infestation. Anybody need a TV? Another TV. Just dump your crap. Take out your floor pan. Well, nobody got banned. Don't try to commandeer the chat with your stupidity. Man, they troll like it's 2012 or something. God, update your game. What the hell is this thing? That little House of Doom. Look at that. Look at that. Well, we'll keep you around. We'll just ignore you. How do you like that? Where there's a box, there's canned goods. Let's see. Wow, that's rare, just a carton. Yeah, this guy up here has a very weird fence setup. Like he was gonna plant something. And he just ran out of money. Let me straighten it out. Hold on a minute. This guy has a very strange setup, like he ran out of money. Did about 3 weeks. He went gung-ho. And then I think he went tits up. This is now getting into the super high density area here. This is why you can't park on the street. It's probably a bit like this used to probably be a big ranch here. And they just broke it up and put apartments in the back. That's what you could do on the Rancho, is have 12 units. And then here they give you like 100 square feet. This is like single guy properties. And they're probably $1,500, $1,800 a month. But you do get satellite TV. If there is still such a thing, I don't know. Welcome to the hood. This guy's a real Beach Boys fanatic, so he has like a bar set up. And in summer, all he does is play Beach Boys music here. It's a nice bed spring. Ooh. Guys cleaning up. Yeah, well, that makes two of us. We dislike you, Wagyu, so take a hike. Ooh, nice roses. I don't like to be a house set among this many trees. Just destroys the roof. Yeah, he's just one of those dopes that just scrolls through and tries to commandeer a chat. Starts out by being a liar. That's never a good way to start. Okay, so we're back up on the Avenue of Love. Yeah, $18 a month, Elmer, but it does give you satellite. It's a little studio. That's why Blackbird's got the deal of the century. Yeah, I bet you will, Willie. I bet you never leave your mom's basement. Another keyboard warrior tough guy. Come back on one of your other 100 troll accounts. Corkscrew, you ever know how tough? You know how many people have said, I'm going to meet you out there, and then I go where to meet up, they never show up. Not one person has ever showed up. Look at how fast this thing is going up. Wow. Everybody's a tough guy on the internet. Everybody's going to knock you out. If they ever saw you in real life, they'll be blubbered. I was just joking, man, Jack. I just kidding. Psych. I'm just kidding. Isn't that funny? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just joking around. Well, you didn't take that serious. Not one. 13 years. Live streaming, not one. I like that too, Chong. Everybody's a tough guy. Everybody's a tough guy. I'm gonna meet you on the street. I'm gonna beat the hell out of you. I'm still waiting. Still waiting in front of the supermercado. The supermercado. All right, let's have a drink here. Let's take a break. We wait for the 2B 7 minutes away. Yeah, they're all like, "Oh man, I'm coming to beat you. I know exactly where you are." Favorite was in Vegas. The guy got so embarrassed he never came back again to the chat. Oh, boy. What's up, Michael Cantori? How you doing? You can let him hang a bit. You don't have to be too aggressive. I'll sit here and wait for one of them to show up. I think the warm weather is finally coming in. Finally. Let's see if the bus really is 7 minutes away. Let's rest our dogs. Matthew, it's just one incel with multiple accounts sitting in mom's basement. Incel Incorporated. What a life. No prospects, no future, no money, no date, no nothing. How I spent my life. It's Tuesday. Tonight. On Larry King Live. Tonight. On Larry King Live. I wanted to give this guy a chance to come and beat the hell out of me here. So I'll hang out a couple more minutes. If you're a rich guy that likes watching poor people, you ain't got much of a life. I don't mean that in a I mean, in a positive, affirming way. How you doing, Judy? So I'll wait. We still got 5 minutes. Still waiting. I feel like it's Jeopardy. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Okay, contestants, time's up. Let's check your answers. Who was Emperor Napoleon Bonaparte? Ooh, I'm sorry. That's not correct. How much did you wager? Everything. Oh, no. So sorry. So sorry. There's the bus right on time. Oh, let me check myself. Not in any apparent pain. Idle Threats Incorporated. Oh man, I love YouTube. You just never get saturated. Never get saturated. What a glorious day in the hood. Do I love Governor Newsom? No, I don't love him, but I don't hate him. I think he royally screwed up this state. Drives all the businesses out. Wait till we're paying $7, $8 a gallon gasoline. He is on a roll. But the things he does take time to ripple through. There's our library. Hey, Pat. Yeah, I have to say, all the protests went down to like zero. It just collapsed. That was just the first wave, though. It's like all the air got let out of the balloon. Hey, Judy. Yeah, they don't know what to protest anymore. So there's not a lot to cover right now. Good for you, Corkster. It's been holding up really well. And as you saw, interest rates plopped over 4.5% today. That was in the face of a no inflation report. Okay, this poor ferret is missing. What's his name? Jeffrey. Poor Jeffrey's missing. So there's really nothing there's nothing anybody can complain about right now. The government's still functioning. Tens of thousands of jobs have been cut with no apparent impact on Main Street. But it all remains to be seen. The days are very early. Leon, don't be talking about trans people, okay? Neither you nor I. Well, you just said they're freaks, didn't you, Leon? So you're real close. Yeah, Jeffrey the ferret. Oh, I wish I did, June. But I've had some very profitable trading. I will say that. Hey, Mario. All right, let's get the keys and get our coffee. What a delightful walk today. Delightful. We're gonna make some bean soup tonight. We're gonna have another steak. Life is beautiful. California's been conservative before. The way Newsom drove it into the ground, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. I don't know. This guy has been absolute. The killer was the $9 billion for illegal immigrant health care. That was what got me off the train. All right, let me change out. Back in a minute. Ugh. All right, but rest assured, everybody will get what they want out of this presidency. Your boy will be busted up by the end, I guarantee you. Here we go. Let's get a cup. Let's get a coffee. A beautiful day. And always watch out for Bike Boy. Many, many bike boys. Ooh. Where'd this guy come at him? We're going for coffee, June. It was funny to hear George Clooney tee off on the Democrats around Biden today. He's like, he was left shaking when he had that meeting with Biden. He said, I was shook. And he thought to think that they would run a guy like that astounded me. Thank you, Matthew. $5. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. Lots more coming. We're in a beautiful season. But rest assured, the pendulum will swing. Because we got the grim reaper of interest rates creeping up like that boogeyman every day. Silently in the background. Dun, 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 dun. It's like people today, why did interest rates go up when the CPI report was so good? Dun, 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 dun. Very kind. Matthew's another great supporter of the channel. Thank you. So, everybody will get what he or she wants out of this presidency for sure. Hey, Aquarius. It is coffee time, you miscreants. Look at this. This guy set a perfect pick for me. I can cruise in. I don't get a crappy parking spot. I get prime parking. Look at this. Woo! Look at that hug and kiss. Look at that. That's called winning. the swinging senorita. Oh, man. Okay. We have to make some bean soup tonight. How you doing, Doctor? Having homemade pie. Nice. Having chicken soup, white rice. I think we're going to have a piece of steak tonight. Here we go. All right, let's not try to crush any expensive vehicles here. All right, are we going to move, or are we just kind of sitting there? What are we doing? There we go. Move along. Boy. People wonder, why do you talk to yourself all day? Look at what I live with. What the heck do you think? Yeah, I don't know why. Beans never do that to me. Look at that beautiful 300 there. Wow. What a ghetto blaster. Shemay, why don't I have one of them? All right, let's nudge out. We're nudging. Here we go. Yeah, by all means. Go ahead. Don't let me slow you down. Oh, what a beautiful day. May 13th. Celebrating Our Lady of Fatima today. 108 years ago today. How you doing, Angus Kisses? We're going to take the cat out on the 21st. I'm going to apply those kind funds that you sent. It's appreciated. Mystic said we are staying at the Temp Brewery Haunted House in okay. Did you go on a beer tour at the Anheuser-Busch, or they don't do that thing anymore? Maybe they don't do that thing anymore. I don't know. After the pandemic. Nothing's ever been the same. This is what sends my allergies crazy. We got Weed Whacker boy here. All I do is rolling stops. I'm born in the city, raised and born. I slow my speed down. I assess the tenor of the situation. I make a battlefield decision. I don't like to lose the momentum. It's good for gas mileage. And now we navigate the S-curve of doom here. We enter the S-curve. They make this thing like a Grand Prix racetrack on the weekend. Downshifting. Yeah, it just sends all that crap airborne. It makes me want to smash stuff. I paid a speeding ticket to it, and it's stung my pride. Well, Corky, you can always go to court and get a ticket at least reduced. The judge likes if you make the effort to come, and he said, oh, look, you know, I had a lot on my mind, and I apologize. I throw myself on the mercy of the court. You know what? I'm going to reduce that from doing 94 and a 30. I'm going to take that down to doing about 40 and a 30. I like the cut of your jib. I like the way you handled yourself in court. I like your Hawaiian shirt. The case has been adjudicated. Next. I said, that's it, Broham. Let's see if we can make it under the yellow here. Where I'm always afraid we're going to hit somebody here. You can always schmooze a judge. And look, I didn't know what I was doing. I just was in a trance. Sorry. Look at my record. I have nothing, no points, no violations. I've driven over 750,000 miles. I've been driving for 60 years, 50 years. The hell am I saying? 50 years. Yes, you are an exemplary driver. And you know what? I shall make this easy on you today. Yeah, go ahead, dude. Nope, went right through. Because I like the cut of your jib. People really don't like the rolling stops. You know what I mean, Corky? But I hate to lose the momentum. You just throw yourself on the mercy of the court. That's it. I mean, it's not like it can get worse, right? Unless you decide to, jump over the barrier or something and assault the judge. That seems to be a popular thing these days. Man, I'm so close to that thing, I almost took off this guy's door handle. Wow. Something about these parking spots are so weird. And the worst thing is that the dude is in the car too. All right, here he goes. He's waiting for his sweetheart. You stop if you're in trouble. Yeah, you just don't want to. You don't want to break that momentum. I got pulled in and the cop just wanted to talk about my car. That's cool. That's about as good as it gets. Now I'm a little worried because CHP has these all black, and they have a really faint, like California highway patrol on the side. So unless you're in bright light, you can't really see it's a CHP vehicle. So when I'm doing 80 or 90 down I-5, it's like, whew. It's a real super bummer. My nephew stopped and dog came in over and kicked his door. Wow. That's in Canada, Corky? I thought they would have offered you a snow cone or something. Maple snow cone. There's just no accounting for it anymore. So I did, for those of you who are asking, did you go do the metal detecting today? I did, and it did not end well. We'll leave that to your imagination until tomorrow. Did I find some stuff? Yes. Okay, so is it a memorable metal detect? Yes. Hey May, how you doing? Rosie Balmer. Oh, I'm full. What did you have tonight? You had pizza pie. How you doing, May? Cheeseburgers, how many? I don't know, I'm not really a fan of cheese. Funny, my father wasn't either. He do like the cheese whiz but as far as like other cheeses, no. I do like a really good point raise. Yeah, well, that's what I'm supposed to do. The Duddy trial started. Oh yeah, that poor gal. I was going to call this Freak Off Tuesday, but I feel bad because this woman was obviously psychologically impacted by this Diddy freak off. So I don't know. I don't know. I know that the way the feds build the case, they start slow, and then they build it up to a crescendo. So finally, the jury's just gasping when they hear it. He did what to that girl? Say what? I didn't think he could do that. Yeah, thank you, Naomi. The Diddy, the trawl of the century. I think Diddy will get acquitted. I think it's only going to be more damaging as it goes on. I think it's just going to be progressively. They're not going to. The feds win 90% of the cases they bring. I don't imagine that will weaken as it gets closer. How much money do we have? We got a one. Ooh, why do we have a $50 bill? Ooh. We're still waiting on rent. But I'm the good landlord you dream of. Yeah, I just don't think acquittal is in the cards. We already have an assault in the hallway. Reminds me of the news nowadays. Every news channel, like the National Enquirer. I have no idea how long the trial is. But I know it sure as hell looks like our president's winning in the Middle East. I mean, you got to give credit. I mean, he stopped that India-Pakistan melee. Lined up a lot of investment from Saudi Arabia into the U.S. I mean, you have to ask yourself, would any of this stuff ever happened under Biden or a Harris administration? You have to honestly say no. Things would have just gone on as the way that they were doing. Will everything work out? No. Because like I said, the grim reaper of interest rates, there's no defeating mathematics. But it does not mean that we can't enjoy the theater while it unrolls. While it's done, while it's unrolling. But as I've repeated all the time, everyone will get what they want out of this presidency. Will the interest rate debacle be his fault? No. But he will be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Yeah, get your seat now, warm up your popcorn, and enjoy. Love him or hate him, progress. Yes, progress is definitely being, but nobody can deny it. And that's why the protests have all sort of run out of gas here, because people don't know what they should protest. A lot of people think, yeah, we should take the money out of these. Why in the hell should the government support colleges and universities? Is that the portfolio of government to be involved in that? No. Trump's trying to get back to what basic government used to be in the 1920s and 30s. A lazy, sleepy little town where you collect tariff revenues and plop your feet up on the desk. and just let your fan run and chill out. Well, I don't think you can deny it. I mean, it's every dog will have its day for sure. As I've said, Cobra John, there's no defeating the parabolic curve of interest rates, unfortunately. That's the ultimate. That's the ultimate Gorgon, to be unleash the Gorgon, and there's nothing that anybody can do about it. Tuesday night, I should know. Caribou has me penciled in on the calendar on Tuesday. That's it. Florida considering adding a sales tax. Well, I just found out today that the president's going to be stopping the state kickbacks to states and things. So it's going to be, California, all the money that went back to the states. It's going to be. States are going to be hurting to balance their budgets. Man, I haven't played golf since I busted my rib there. Don'ts or whatever dads do stuff to. Been a long time since I swung the old club. One thing you're not going to do with a cracked rib is swing a golf club. I guarantee you that. I had many running service calls in Balmer City. Well, old Pimlico will be highlighted this weekend. Thank you, Pat. Wow, 63 is pretty doggone good with a 9 handicap. Thank you, Aquarius. I don't think I ever shot out of the 90s. If I broke 100, I thought that's a great day. This guy's watching the Diddy trawl. Yeah, that's true, Cobra John. It's just I feel real bad about the parabolic curve of debt. When you think 16 billion comes in tariffs, and then it's $69 billion of additional debt is taken on interest. And then you think interest rates are 0.5% higher than where they were in last month. So it's just you can't defeat it. It just can't be beaten. It's good. But I was surprised George Clooney really let loose today. First, I didn't like him. I thought he's kind of sunk his boy back in August. But I guess he was so shaken up by his meeting and the fact that Trump didn't even recognize him or know who he was. He was just talking about how, hey, Lisa, he was just talking about how shaken he was when he wasn't, Biden didn't know who he was, or, couldn't carry on a conversation with him, and everybody tried to handle Biden while he was there, and it just turned into a fiasco. The Fed can't lower interest rates because the 6 month and the 13 week and 30-day and 60-day T-bill rates won't, 90-day T-bill rates won't permit it. You can only lower interest rates if that 13-week rate goes down, and it's been climbing. No, I'm very relaxed, Naomi. I just had a nice walk. I'm just chilling out. Hey, welcome back. How you doing, Cheesecake? What's going on? Yeah, short-term paper is the place to be. Absolutely, positively. I wouldn't be nibbling on the long end, that's for sure. People are getting decimated out there. It's young lovers being dropped off. Hey, Dory Lynn, how you doing? That's nice when Mom springs for dinner. You tell the kid to take his hat off, his wool cap. See, their GDP is. Yeah, you want to stay the hell out of the hoods. Baltimore ain't no joke. There's nothing in California that can hold a candle to it. Everybody's got their Subaru. Take me to eat at Grossman's. I want to get a Blintz. Let's see. We need a new blood as governor. I'm voting for Chad Bianco. I don't know anything about him. Yeah, Pete Rose and also shoeless Joe Jackson. They're throwing the 1918 World Series. Chicken soup should be a little salty. There's nothing wrong with sodium. Got these monster trucks. I should have a monster truck. I should have a monster truck. I have this on the 22nd. We have have Simba the day before he gets his stitches out, and then we have me on the 22nd, and then it's going to be a really bad 3 days. I don't even want to think about functioning. I'll just pull it off. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Yeah, we'll just have to see what happens. I'm going to get everything taken care of so I can just chill for 3 days. I got put up some soups, have them in the freezer ready to go. Just pull out the bag and warm it up. It's so great to be able to freeze soup in Ziploc bags. That's great. Frederick Murphy. Is that a good thing, Elmer? Your new chancellor? Hey, escaping. Yeah, Germany's got a new chancellor. Is he conservative or liberal? I don't know anything about him. My boy's got a souped up Subaru. Smells like it's got a fouled injector too. Let's see who's coming to pick up food for delivery. Does it matter? I haven't seen Simba's been in lockdown because Bird's working today. Some young lovers. They're taking Grandma out for late Mother's Day. Am I ready to wake out when they're already on his sleep? Hey, Crusher. I got zero back there. I had coffee, but I do have a couple drills. I got a couple of socket wrench sets, open-end wrenches, cut-off saw, circular saw. Does any of that make you tingle? Spud wrenches. Guy started his car, he's polluting the air around him. I think the temperature's dropping fast. No, it's still 74. Isn't it funny how many guys are obsessed with kids? Isn't that frightening in the world today? When they come in, and that's always top of mind in their, and to think that they're somebody's kid. It's frightening. Absolutely frightening when you think about it. That can only give me my 3%. I don't know. I'm really impressed with how silver held rock steady through the $300 correction in gold. Hey, Darla. And silver, that shows me the relative strength of silver is now more than gold, which is a long time coming. But people are accumulating because if you use the 32 to 1 traditional ratio, 32 ounces of silver to 1 ounce of gold, you can see you take 3,250 and divide it by 32, and that tells you what the price of silver should be on a theoretical traditional ratio exchange. I can't run the calculator, but that give you a good idea. Yeah, Dorothy is like too late for math for me. So that, just on the back of the envelope, my gorilla math, that's about $100 an ounce. If the traditional relationship holds true, that silver is undervalued by about $67 an ounce. Plus, with all the chips being made and everything, the demand for silver is just all the material for war. I think the United States government's stockpiled enough of it for its own military use. Well, they have to be ahead of the curve because they've kept the price of silver depressed as long as they could until they've fulfilled all the needs that they see that they have. Then they can start removing their forward contracts on silver and let the price start to hit its natural point. I could tell very well when gold was shooting up that silver was being artificially contained. And now that looks like that relationship is now starting to move back to try to normalize again. So that makes it somewhere around $100, 130 Canadian an ounce. I mean, what the hell am I saying? Yeah, 130 Canadian would be the normal ratio amount. I guess Golden Boy is waiting to pick somebody up. I don't know. Buffalo rounds, they're nice looking too. Buffalo rounds look real nice. My favorite was always the $10 gold piece with the American Indian on it, with the bonnet and everything. I always thought that was the most beautiful. That and the $20 St. Gaudens gold piece. Yeah, silver's still mined. United States is heckle of mining, Newmont's, Paramount. The United States is still a large silver producer, yes. But you can imagine with permitting and EPA and regulations and stuff like that, how difficult it is to run a mining operation now. A lot of people are, a lot of it comes from South America. Hey, Robbie, I like the Chinese pandas, the silver pandas. They're beautiful. Bobby, they're doing good, Amanda. Doing good. The baby was already sitting up at like 2 weeks old. Probably be walking by the time I see it again. A couple weeks. Give me a bush light. Well, we got to make some bean soup tonight. I got a steak. I don't know, Robbie. I might have some noodles tonight. I might save the steak. I got a taste for some shrimp. Corkster. Bro, let me tell you, when I was in China and I saw them using an abacus, it was mind-blowing to me. First, I'm kind of laughing. Thank you, Michelle. First, I'm kind of like, okay. And then I'm looking, and these things are just whipping back and forth, and that's exactly correct. You can do some pretty amazing math on an abacus. It's a lot easier on an abacus than doing long division with Roman numerals, I'll tell you that. Let's see. You know the two things a baby isn't born with? Money and teeth. You gotta walk through those wet markets and see the abacus being used. Chinese are very big savers. They're not conditioned to spending a lot of money. They're not a luxury-oriented society. Kneecaps. You should have been here last May, Vincent, around this time. My kneecaps got knocked off. My left kneecap got knocked all the way off the front of my knee. That was thrilling. And Golden Boy's still running this. I made some chicken fried steak tonight. It was so good. Oh, that's great. The kneecap is this. Formed until 20. Thank you, Corkster. Corkster's like our new Encyclopedia Britannica here. No, maybe yours, not mine. Nice doorway. It's difficult to maneuver sometimes in a small place. So we're going to make some bean soup, and then over the weekend we're going to make some chicken soup. So I need to be way ahead of the game for next week when surgery day, the 22nd. I can't be mucking around. Yep, dental floss is your friend. Just white northern beans. Pretty much standard fare. I tripped over. I didn't see it was in the shade. I had these sunglasses on, but there was a, I don't know why this person had a curb stop and up on their driveway in front of the house. One of those big things that stops the front wheels. I can only theorize that the guy came home drunk a few times and like hit the side of the building, so they finally decided to put this thing in. I didn't see it in the shade, and I just went right down and smashed my kneecap right on the ground. Wow. Now, once again, did I stop the stream? No, I continued streaming and continued moving. But it was a very traumatic injury. I felt that for a while. She was pretty tickled pink. And she did the cursory, oh, how are you? And, but I could tell it was like it's about time. She's thinking the wages of sin is pain. That's it. You don't have to time anybody out or anything. It just destroys the YouTube algorithm when we kick people out of these some of these chats. That dude voodoo doll finally worked. Man, that was painful. Okay, they're back from the train. We got Daddy, we got Grandma, we don't know who we got. I don't know. Daddy's home. Amazingly, my kneecap made a full recovery. And we continued chooching, and it was just very painful, though. I thought this will knock me out of the game here. Corks was waiting for 600. 600 plant life. Nixon. How you doing, Warren? Yeah, next time I might not be so lucky, but I'm going to be a hell of a lot more cautious. There's a lot of stuff you can impale yourself on, rebar sticking up out of the ground, all kinds of things. Weird people that are doing weird stuff in buildings. I'm always on borrowed time. Tonight on 60 Minutes. Yeah, that's gonna, I have to really be, that's a good point, Doryland. Whoa. Imagine splitting that baby open like a harp seal, baby harp seal. Boink. Wow. Talking about rushing into emergency orthopedic surgery. Wow, that's a terrifying thought. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be down there for First Friday in July. It'd be too hot anyway. Who just did this? Zero regrets. Thank you. Wow, zero regrets. Thank you. A consistent and wonderfully generous supporter of the channel. Thank you, Zero Regrets. Well, let me get this right. I steal all your dope. I bust up your mule boy. And you bring me more dope? Thank you very much, Zero Regrets. Very, very kind. Thank you very much. How beautiful. It went, oh my God, it went through all my goodness to try to. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Zero Regrets. How kind of you. Thank you very much. Oh, tight. Oh, blue, purple, pink, would it just keep bringing me? Thank you, Zero Regret. That's like my greatest scene in Breaking Bad. I can tell you. Yeah, thank you very much, Zero Regret. You know, the thing is, you kept trying, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I need about 20 more people like you, and life will be beautiful again. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. So kind. Thank you very much. How kind. Yeah, I never really took that. Wow. I don't know, but thank you very much. Yeah, corkscrews. Corky, you do plenty, you know. Up your game. It's like, I don't know where corkscrew came from, but doggone, man. I know Zero Regrets been around for a long time, and I'm very appreciative of that. All right, we got some more. What are we doing? We're going to have matzo ball tonight. What are we doing? We're moving and grooving. You gotta keep on, do. You gotta keep on. Oh, thank you, Zero Regret. We're gonna get in, come June, we're gonna be in a very video-centric mode. There's gonna be a lot less of the live streaming. There's gonna be a lot more recorded content, just giving you a heads up on it. There will still be live streams. They'll probably migrate over to the B channel. Just to give you a bit of a heads up. Gotta keep on moving, gotta keep on grooving. Doot. Yeah, the corkscrew cracks me up. Do whatever, that's cool. I do love the, yeah, they're good streams, especially in the hot, brutal heat of, man, when you're done a stream in July and you hit the atomic, now next time I'll be mixing it up with a burger to go and all kinds of it. I'm just saying. It is like 6 out, you know, you come back to 5 hour mark or whatever, and you sit yourself in that chair at the Atomic, you about want to rip your eyeballs out. That beer tastes so good. It's fun like that. You go do where. Thank you very much, Zero Regrets. I'm hoping when I'm down, we're going to be able to take like a Sunday, because I don't work on Sundays, to take a trip out to Blue Diamond again. Down there, which is a really cool little town. It's like Nelson. It's not like Nelson, but it's you don't even think that you're in Vegas. So that makes it really really amazing. You gotta keep on do. Gotta keep on moving, gotta keep on moving. Do. Sweet festive weekend, and boy, that's fun mustard. Kingsburg, what a great town. I couldn't believe Kingsburg. Who even knew it's out there? Hanford, Kingsburg, Pixley, Chowchilla. That was one of the greatest things I ever did, was that Central Valley trip. People block me. Oh man, come on, Corkster. Who in their right mind would block you? Dude, you are so funny. Right? Like one of the staples of the show. You gotta keep on. We all bleed the same. There will be blood. Yeah, we all love Corkster. You gotta keep on. Yeah, down in Southern California, you got little Denmark and you got little Sweden. They don't have a little Norway. Yeah, Corkster is funny. Even when I'm gambling away in Vegas, can't wait to do that again. Dory Lynn's like, well, damn it, you're going to be disciplined this time. Yes, man. She's like, right, $25, we cap it right there. You're not going to pound away on. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? It's like, you're not going to be pounding, yeah, maybe, I don't know. I want to try to hit something on dancing drums. Gotta keep on moving, gotta keep on breathing. Oh man, you getting radioactive, Las Vegas. There's some old paint on some of those. We're gonna do a Cobra John bet. This one's gonna be on my. We're gonna four corner the 11 again. We'll probably hit this time. We're gonna do that. Yeah, tropical Florida. You can have it. I'm so spoiled by the dry summers here. And by the time I get down there, the monsoon season should be more or less over. Yeah, we're gonna do it up, Cobra John. We're gonna box that. We're gonna four square that 11 again. That poor girl looked at me like, what? She looked at the pit boss. He's like, you can let it go. But I don't want to be there when a crowd is there next time. It's too hard to belly in. Yeah, we're gonna hit that up, Cobra John. I'm intrigued by that. So this one's on me, and you're still riding along with the show. So you're down on the action. You gotta see these YouTube. This guy comes in and puts his life savings, $68,000, all on red. Yeah, yeah. Don't even take this guy out. Young, short. He posts like a 14-year-old. Yeah, it went too fast though, and I had a hard time getting to the table. And you want to be there when it's more or less nobody's around, because people get all like, they get a little freaked out. Wonder Boy still running this car. I like that 11. I want a four-cornered at 11 again. That's what craps is, all or nothing, right? Once that 7 comes out, it takes it all down. Unless you're in the cum box or on the, you have a come out roll or something. Yeah, they're tight. Okay, Shadow, take care. They're tight. Cortez was super tight. I would usually spend a few hours, but we always came at it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it takes patience. It takes some luck too. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck be a lady tonight. I like to hear that ball bouncing. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Luck helps. It's a shame. I heard Indian Casino right down the road, 6 miles. That thing's so tight. Super tight. Hey, Ralph. Yeah, make sure you like up the stream, please. And if you're new to the stream, please hit the subscribe button. We're always doing content here on the channel, whether it's here, on the road, in the shop, digging, in the orchard, in the kitchen. You gotta move on. Do, 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 do. There goes Uber Boy. Tighter in the irrigation. But man, it's the worst job is digging irrigation leaks. Boss is like, those lines shouldn't be that deep. It's like, boss, I didn't put them in. Yeah, we're gonna own the stuff and you can fix it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Lady Banks roses were great this year. They're still blooming. They're still going strong. Gotta keep on moving, gotta keep on grooving. Doot, 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 doot. I love them. They get a little wild on the fence. It takes a lot of work to keep them trimmed up, but they're very nice. Gives the neighbors something nice to look at instead of just a chain link fence. Gives a little bit of privacy too. I don't know. I gotta. You know, there's gonna be videos because buildings have to be emptied out. There's a hell of a lot of work to be done there. A live stream setup has to be put in. I mean, I haven't even begun to start that process. I haven't even begun to mess with that process yet. That takes time. All my old content is already gone. I removed over 12 million video views. You probably should pick up a 30 pack. I did take my core, not cores, my bush light. I did take a 30 pack down. I think I'm going to take 2 30 packs down. Let's say my chain link lasts within a wood one is such a thousand. Yeah, chain link is good. I just wanted to put something nice. I wanted to put something nice on the chain link fence so people can enjoy it. And I never regretted doing that. It just looks so nice when spring comes. And it's just a wall of yellow blossoms, which is wonderful. And I think the neighbors are appreciative. Yeah, the guy complains sometimes he's got to trim it. Big deal, right? I mean, you're being paid to work, so work. Next thing will be that rear fence, and that's gonna be an issue back there with that. What the hell time is it? Oh, we want to get moving before the bikers descend on us. Have a good one. Is great, even a roof, 10,000. Right? Yeah, roofs are like 20,000 now. And the insurance companies can force you to say, we're going to cancel your policy unless you put a new roof on. All right, we left Idle Boy there, idling his vehicle. Most of my roofing is fairly new. It's one of those jobs you could do it yourself, but you don't want to risk falling off the roof. That's a hard one to walk away from. What's up, JK NoCal, the legend? What's up, JK? I'll call you Mr. Tall Man. Nice to see you, JK. JK NoCal, the legend. So another guy will always have a wrench in this chat. Always, always, always. I'm not even, good deal, JK. I don't even like going up ladders anymore. You know, like you got to go up and inspect the cross on the church. It's about 800 pounds. It's being held by some A312 bolts, A325 bolts. They're been weathered away. I'm like, I'm not going up on that. Hell no. Structural steel. All right, let's make some bean soup. Yeah, single story. I'm just, it's like I paid the money willingly to have those 2 trees drop. I took some profit and some trading and stuff, and it's enough to get me ahead of some projects and stuff. But single roof, yeah, I received the roof, a lot of the roofing on the shine shack, the workshop. And then I called in Roof Boy to go ahead and put the builder paper and the shingles down. I'm not afraid of heights, but I'm afraid of falling. Know your limits. I'm strictly a ground operation guy. Now I'm going to lose the use of my right hand for 2 weeks. Right in the heart of allergy season. That's going to be hideous. Well, most normal people are, Shimei, so you're definitely normal. How's the family doing, JK? I just became a granddad. April 23rd. I just went ahead and got shots, JK. I said I'm tired of I'm not going to deal with it anymore. I'm going to start the shots. There's Amazon boy. I have to do they start spacing them out. You start twice a week, and then eventually it gets once a week, and then once a month, and then like every 6 months. It takes time to they don't want to shock your body, but they want to build it up so high that your body's just used to it. It doesn't even react to it. I have my second carpal tunnel surgery on the 22nd. Too many years of physical labor. It does take a toll. Too many years with the East Wing framing hammer. Darn, this thing wasn't even charging. Are you kidding me? I guess we're 66%. Hey, Caroline. We gotta get this truck moving. Thought maybe Friday I'd go crabbing, but I don't know. What happened over here?
Huh?
You didn't even notice?
No, I didn't even
Wow.
notice. Oh, Rosie's thing all messed up.
Yeah, can you turn that down a little bit so I don't get
It was a little windy, but only for a couple hours. me get my drink out of here. Zip up.
I have to deal with this thing tomorrow. It's always something. Tell you that. And this whole corner blew out.
Simba, how you doing? The doctor called me.
Yeah.
They want pictures. I didn't have any. I said I was working. Tried to talk to them live, but I couldn't. So then came home, got some pictures. I'll send it to them tomorrow.
She's probably the one that called on it.
Huh? So Rosie, did it fuck it up? It looked like it did a little damage. It ripped it up, huh? Yeah.
I have a good roll of paper.
Someone wanted to see my tool review. I have to do fucking drill is. I don't know where my impact is. I don't know where a 5-amp battery is. And then I have these old batteries. I have to figure out which one this is like. One of them doesn't work on YouTube. But on YouTube, if you go to it, it says, "Oh, put the wire connected to this or something." Rosie can help me do it. She knows. And then it say it might restart your battery. Otherwise, you gotta throw them in the trash. You just can't throw them in the trash. You gotta recycle your batteries. When people recycle, when the Tesla battery dies, it's a good thing it didn't last that long. Because they say Tesla has a new motor,
Yeah.
a better one, where it's made out of carbon fiber and the rotary or something. Just that one part, it's gonna revolutionize thing. But then again, Toyota said, yeah, we're going to kick everyone's because we got hydrogen.
Yeah, and then somebody else is like, well, we're going to kick them because we got a salt battery that's coming.
But those Teslas with the batteries, yeah, those cars explode in about 5 square miles when you're dead.
All right.
Or 5
Okay.
acres.
Hey, Raven, how are you?
Something. That's per battery. So if the car is 10 years old, what do you think? Are you going to keep it? Are you going to bury it? 20 years, it's done. Yeah. And where are you going to put it? It's not no nuclear facility. Whatever it is, it's going to poison.
Tomorrow's trash day.
Okay, it's going to poison all that land.
Let me get the ladder and do a good job on this.
Well, it didn't break, it just came apart. Right?
Yep.
I'm sorry, Rosie's here. The thing is messed up. We have a heat-seeking thing on my phone.
I can make a full-time career out of repairing
But
these
for what it works pretty good. The first time it was, but then when you got it all tied down and stuff, it was. I think it was. I don't know how much it
things.
cost.
The corners are very difficult. They take a beating.
Because it's not bolted down.
I'm gonna move this. I like to do things slowly and methodically.
Oh, you got some nice Gorilla.
Just for this purpose.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
thought it connected yet. Big things over here.
Come on.
Hold up. Take one side at a time.
It's cracked right here, but it's still, that's fine. Need some super glue. So let's put this one in.
One at a time. I have to reinforce it first before anything moves. I got it covered.
So we're fixing the thing. Okay, where is it? Did you do it? Look at your cactus, Rosie.
Yeah, turned that knife, didn't it? Do a long stretch here.
Yeah. Shit.
It's okay. Just hold that thing down. Do all that right over there.
So you need a much longer.
The real tape is amazing. It ain't going anywhere now.
Take it on both sides. If you tape the whole thing, yeah, it'd be great. So the wind won't check it. I would do the whole thing, Rosie.
I'm going to. But I want to remove this thing first before I do.
This one needs to be removed first.
Yeah, maybe I'll draw one over here. I could make a career out of fixing these things. Grip's on really nice. Looks like a foul grip.
Yeah, that gorilla tape's really good.
Yeah, this stuff is amazing.
It's better than duct tape.
Duct tape won't really hold it. That's a totally rebuilt corner now.
Then you have this pot, it's called Gorilla Glue. I don't know who names it, right? It's so good. Right? Gorilla Glue, right? Like, who named your, oh, the Gorilla Glue stuff, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, uh-huh.
The one I know people always talk about is wedding cake.
I like Girl Scouts. We had this wedding Girl Scouts. It wasn't like a cake mixed with a different kind of
Or
cookies.
Hold this up while I
Okay, what do you mean? Hold on.
just so I can grab some of it. Yeah. Look at how good that corner is. It ain't going anywhere. All these corners need it. I was thinking
That
about
one, yeah.
doing that. I should have done it last week, but I always wait until the stuff hits the fan. to be ahead of the game. And the sign said, freaky people will be shot on sight. Sign, sign, everywhere a sign.
Right. Around here, we're around Napa Valley, right? So it's all vines, vines, everywhere there's vines. Don't do this, don't do that.
Can't you read the sign?
Can't you drink the vine?
And the sign said, long-haired, freaky people will be shot on sight. I'm going to take this corner before I put this together.
Okay.
See, that's a pretty boss-looking corner right now.
Simba's outside.
Man, that is a good power corner right there.
Simba,
That's better than original.
we're gonna call doctor tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
And then right here, look, it's kind of. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think I have another bar. I'm not worried about it. I can replace that. But the critical thing is to take both of these corners first. Because this now has a power corner on it. It ain't going anywhere.
This one's broken.
This one I can catch before
This thing is broken.
it's been broken a long time.
Okay, hold on. What do you want me to do?
Nothing. Hold that thing right there.
We should plug it in the other one
Just hold on.
so it can hold on to it.
Just hold this right in position right here.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll be all right.
So that way it'll be straight. You don't want to plug it in first, Rosie?
No. Just hold tight to that for a second. Just making another power corner here. 'Cause that thing can lift up. That ain't going anywhere now. When the sign said,
Oh, the music stopped. And then look, the weather, it made a hole here and a hole
yeah, I
over
did that
here.
for drainage, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise it'll collapse down. The elements take a beating. But this makes the corner better than new.
You need those like canvas ones on to last.
Yeah, this is, you get a lot of mileage out of these. And it can always be repaired. This is a lot stronger than Gorilla Tape.
That's the good stuff.
I don't mess around with anything else. When it comes to repairing this, heck no. Beautiful, that corner is.
That Gorilla Glue stuff is good too. But they have a pot strain, right? Did I tell you?
Yeah.
It's called Gorilla Glue. It is so good. But they don't sell it anymore.
the frame.
Hold on. You need one
It's
right
made
here.
to float.
You need one right here.
It's made to float.
You need another piece right here.
Okay, hold on. Now I'm going to see if I can get another bar.
There's one right here.
No, to replace this one up here.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let this down. You want to hook this one up?
This one's bent.
Yeah, that one's.
Yeah, I'm going to try to remove
This one. Do you want to hook this one up?
Might be easier if I do this one.
First.
Can you separate that?
Hold on. You gotta bend it up.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Let me move this one here.
You want some pliers or something?
No, I need,
Okay, hold on.
I need your strength to see if you can separate that.
Hold on.
Or should I tap?
Give me a minute.
Before you do that, I'm going to make sure I have another piece of tubing. Let me look inside here. This might be it right here. I want to make sure I have another piece of tubing before we take that out.
Okay. This one I can take out, right?
Yeah, if you could separate that. Watch your hand. This one I want to keep, this one I want to get rid of.
Okay. Rosie, the airplane, the cable broke
What airplane cable?
on the aircraft carrier.
Oh, jeez. Nothing like good build quality.
And the guy, you could see he almost got like his legs cut off, but he made it
Wow.
on the deck.
Dangerous.
Okay, let me get some pliers.
One thing I did was save the tubing from the oven. You have vice grips? You have vice grips or channel locks? Yeah, just grab this end and just twist it. I want to preserve this one, but you can crush this from the time.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. How about taking it out of here with you? Hurt your knee.
It's really stuck
Yeah,
on there.
it is. It's a little rusty. Looks like it's moving a little bit.
Right here. Wow. Give me a minute, yeah. Wow.
Maybe you can twist it. Maybe you should take it up this way.
Yeah. Oh, that's broken. Here, I'm gonna let you do it. Because the plastic can break. So I need another pair of pliers so I can hold it.
Well, maybe we should.
I don't know where they are right now. Scatterbrained, right?
Maybe,
We're gonna just grind that
push
off.
that into position. Wait a minute.
Huh?
Maybe we can get in there and just straighten that thing out. Instead of destroying it, maybe I can push it up and save it.
Well, I think it's, what do you think it is? A half inch of pipe?
No, I'm just saying I can push it back up into position.
And then you can put the pipe right here. You don't want an inch pipe, so you want the right size. Like this looks like 5/8. So 3/4 inch pipe. And then slice it and then just duct tape
I
it.
just want the thing straightened out.
And that'll hold it. You know what I mean? Like a piece of pipe.
Yeah, watch yourself.
Okay. Let's see what we have.
Like that. I just straightened it out. That's it.
It's on here.
It's straightened out now. Blackbird, it's okay. It's straight.
Did you get it, Rosie?
Yeah, it's straightened out.
Not long enough.
This is more exciting than Raise the Titanic. All right, beautiful. Beautiful.
Right here.
We're good to go, bro.
So, Rosie,
We're good to go.
look. We'll cut this. We'll wrap it around that bent part, and then you can duct tape it.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't think we get separated though.
No, I'm gonna cut this and
Okay.
we'll put it on there.
All right,
And then
sounds
you
good.
can gorilla
Okay.
tape it, right?
All
So
right.
a little reinforcement.
All right.
Okay.
Don't cut yourself. You've got two breaks in there.
Ah!
Hit the pawn shop.
My dumbass, I don't know where my go-to stuff is. I'm supposed to have a box of all that stuff and not together. So I have another pair of pliers. Same thing with hammers. Sometimes you need more than one. That was a good way.
That worked out pretty good. Got a new corner. Got a whole new look.
Okay, so we just put that
Yeah,
over
let
the
me.
bed.
You got that on the bend? I'll give you a piece.
I didn't have like a bigger piece on it. Looks like a half inch or 3/4 or something. A connector. You know what I mean? But here's the bend, and we don't want it to bend there. But hopefully it's big enough. And that's all I could find. I could go through all my shit, but
Be careful, it's sticky. No, that'll help reinforce it. Pull it really tight.
Charlie, your song's on.
You want another piece?
Yeah, for this side. Oh, I think that's going to help a lot. You know what I mean? Because it can't move.
Yeah.
And so it only has so much flexibility. Hold on. Oh, I think that's just going to look
Pull it nice and tight. It's like a splint.
Yeah,
I
like a
think
splint or something, right?
I think that's pretty doggone good. We're back in the game again. All right.
Oh, we should have put this back in the window next time. It's fine.
That looks pretty doggone good.
Simba, I'm so happy you're up there. Oh, shit. And he ran outside. So the doctor called me today. I was at work, so I didn't really get to talk to anyone. I called when my lunch, but I didn't get to talk to anyone. So. We're gonna sit back up on it. Oh, I'm on Rosie's thing. Hello, everyone.
I think that's pretty doggone good. It's high and thin for a while. We just
I like this thing. Oh, we should put this on there. This one's a little big,
down.
but we need a smaller one. Those work really good.
I think it's fine right now. I think it's really good. For what it came out of, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good.
Rosie, do you think you can give me a ride to the laundry mat tomorrow?
Yeah, just make sure you're up early,
Okay, around what time?
like 10 o'clock.
Okay. I have to do my laundry. So you don't have the short pieces, huh?
I probably have another corner or two somewhere. This is fine now. We're not gonna have high wind conditions. Once summer really gets here, there's really no pressure.
All right, cheers, everyone.
I think it's pretty good right now.
Look, I came home, I outlawed Rosie's kitchen set, and I didn't even notice it was destroyed.
I have to get
The angel wing is broken.
I gotta get some JB Wells and put that together. I gotta pick that up tomorrow.
Oh, I like this song. I heard it the other day, and I go, fuck. It's like 80s or 90s or something. And I go,
Why don't you plug into my block so I can have
Okay.
a beer here?
I'm like, I can't. I remember. I feel like an old man. Like, right, 90s or something.
The smart thing I did was hold on to all of these.
Yeah. It could have been 2000. I don't know how old I am. Don't ask. All right, hold on. We just had a face plant. All right, calm down. Calm down. Oh, darn it. I'm sorry I don't pay attention. I'm drunk now, so good luck with that. Oh, thank you, Rosie.
Thank you.
I have to find all my tools. I have to go through my tool thing. Aaron or whoever was in here told we'll go through it because I'm a mess and I don't know where everything is. It just bugs me. We try to organize a little more each time, but no.
See, those corners are done now. They're better than what they would be from factory right now.
Yeah.
There's no way factory would be any better. They're stronger now than factory.
If we have this purple bud, right? Oh, we're not supposed to throw that on the thing. Nobody saw that. Hysteria. Do you know that song? That's what we're listening to. I am a wingnet. Fuck, I ranted and raved and like just beat myself up over that stupid copper. And I have it.
How'd you like that coconut cake?
Oh, I love that stuff now. I'm not a very big coconut thing, but when it comes to Rosie, I am now. I'm converted.
Yeah, that is.
Because, oh, it's so good. Your mouth gets happy and then you get happy.
That thing is a feast. Let's
That's
see
how
what
it
we got
works.
here.
I swear to God. When your mouth get happy and then you're happy. Right? Sugar stuff. I don't think that
We have to boil the beans.
those organs. Rosie, you don't want to make some pasta and stuff?
Not tonight, no. Let's do that tomorrow.
Right, pasta. I like Italian. 'Cause my son's half Italian. His mom is so proud. I'm Italian. I'm like, okay, calm down. I'm a mutt. So whatever. What? My dumbass, like, a cat is different. A dog?
How many times?
I want a purebred dog.
How
Like,
many times has that thing been repaired? Still going, still going strong. Now it's
I'm the
actually,
best one.
Now it's actually better than it was.
What are you making, Rosie?
I'm making some bean soup.
Oh, a bean soup. Like
I have to
Jack
start
and the
getting a little
Beanstalk. The Golden Goose.
I have to start getting a little ahead because I can't really cook while I'm after my right hand surgery. So
And when is that? The 21st?
November,
22nd?
May 22nd. Yeah, the day after December.
Yeah. Like, a lot of people in my family were born on the 22nd, right? They got the same birthday. I'm the oddball. I was on the 21st, a different month.
We have 4 people I know of in the 21 club.
And then my sister was born on Easter. Her name Rose Bunny. Isn't that such an adorable name?
Yes, it is.
And
It's a
I got
very
to know my
nice-
sister because I took care of her little
It's a
baby
very nice
sister.
name.
It was so adorable. You got to grow up and stuff and then turn into a stoner or like smoke super dank stuff. Like my sister, I got another sister too.
Tomatoes.
They're half sisters, but
Yeah, 1 can of diced tomatoes.
I don't like it when my family, they're mean to my other sister.
Yeah, you're the
because-
3rd club. Thank you, Hoppy.
Because she's a lesbian and she has a wife and stuff. You can't be mean like that. The Catholic Church, the Pope, whatever. Thou shalt go to hell, and you can't do that. That's my sister, and I don't make a. But if I see I probably would now. And they go, oh, you damn, what is it, liberal something? No, that's my sister. Fuck. I'm gonna fucking rock my brother, and my brother's dangerous, right? Like, I'm gonna fucking sock him in the head. Because he does the same thing. Oh, this and that. Okay, fucker.
1 can of diced tomatoes is
It's my sister, you dumbass.
5 ounces.
Your sister. Stop.
It's diced tomatoes.
The one guy, he
You gotta
killed
boil the beans a bit.
the tech guy, right? He said, my girlfriend on drugs, and he tried to do this to my girlfriend and stuff, and so whatever. It was self-defense, right? It didn't work. So you know who it is?
Of course not.
The thing was it Cash App founder? It was a tech, someone's here in the Bay, living in the Bay.
Oh, the guy that found a cash app.
Was that who it was? Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if he was. I don't know what it was. I don't know. It was a
They already went to trial. The guy got
boyfriend or
convicted.
girlfriend. I don't know.
It was his friend and his sister. So he said he made advances on his sister. They party. They do drugs. They like
There's so
San
many,
Francisco elite stuff. Okay.
There's so many weird murders these days. I can't even keep up, Bert.
But when I went to try, I didn't know. The other girl that ran over her cop boyfriend, she's on her second trial. The Mendez brothers today, I think they're going to get a resentencing.
Bird's getting into true crime now.
I don't watch it. I should, because I used to watch it like once a week, like Nightline or 2020 or something.
That's it, Lee.
Dateline, whatever, right?
Look at how nicely it turned in. Everything's all... There's not going to be many more wins.
You know what was the best one? America's Most Wanted, because the people see who it is, and then, yeah.
There's not going to be many more wind events to worry about coming up, so things will calm down for summer.
Rosie, who did that? America's Most Wanted. That was great.
Oh, that was...
Who was it? Do his impression. Rosie could do it. Watch.
Oh, no, I don't know. What the hell was his son was murdered.
Oh, that's right. He was a cop
I
or
can't
something.
remember what his name was. What was his name? Yeah, all is well. We can always bring this thing back to life. I have plenty of polls. John Walsh, that was it.
John Walsh.
Yeah.
So, America's Most Wanted
Larry
was the
King.
shit.
Tonight, Larry King live. We'll interview Judge Judy Scheinman.
Oh, Judge Judy's still on TV. She got streamed. She got her own channel. Or so, I swear to God.
Tonight.
Judge Judy.
Judge Judy made a fortune. Here comes Simba. See, Simba's getting around good.
Yes, he came right outside as soon as I opened the door. I didn't want to lock him in,
Simba.
but I have to. We leave it open at night. Sometimes we close it. I'm confused. Shit.
He's walking good, kind of prowling around.
He's got 2 pus things. I took a picture of it. I'm going to send it to the thing.
He's doing okay.
But he's got energy today. Like, do you know what I mean? The last couple, no energy.
Yeah, he's doing better. I don't think he needs
We
any
fed him the
gabapentin,
ham,
do
the
you?
chicken, and
Do you
stuff.
think he needs gabapentin?
He don't want cat food. Every day I put cat food out there, and special. He want people food, Rosie.
Yeah, well, he's spoiled.
He want chicken and ham and what you eat. Otherwise, it's the other cat's been eating it. They get leftovers. Oh, somebody did go over there.
He likes that chair too.
Oh, you silly. Simba, I'm so happy that you're feeling better. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, jump, jump, jump. Oh, you got it.
He'll
See?
make it. He can do it. He can make it.
No problemo. Rosie, I'm sorry. I had to laugh. He tried to jump on the chair there and got a cushion and he bounced back and then like all kind of sedated and stuff, right? I had to let it. I could have got it on video, it would have went viral, I think.
I got to get some new cushions for these chairs.
And he bounced. Oh, you're supposed to do your Judge Judy impression.
I don't feel the pressure on her.
She's still on TV, Rosie. She got
She's one of the highest
a
paid.
stream or some shit. The new stuff.
She's
like,
one of the highest paid people
on TV still, like.
Because people turn into, they want to hear her yell at people.
Oh, they got so many other judges now.
I know.
Right? Like ridiculous.
I know. The people watch it. They love to see people get taken down a notch.
Do you know what I love, like, when it comes to talk show hosts and shit? What's this guy? He
Remember
was...
Judge Wapner in People's Court? He was the first.
Oh, really?
Judge Wapner? Yeah. Tonight on
You
Doug
don't have
Llewellyn,
to put on the
tonight on
red
People's
light.
Court. The parties are now entering
The guy,
court.
he was mayor or governor of Cincinnati. He paid a prostitute, and the check bounced. Maury, no, was it Maury? No, who
No,
was
it
it?
was Springer, Jerry Springer.
Jerry Springer, right? And back in the day, they could fight. Like, there's no security or
each other. Morton Downey
and,
Jr.
oh my God, it was a quack up.
Anybody remember Morton Downey?
Do you remember
Jr.?
that shit? What's his name?
It was Jerry Springer.
Jerry Springer, the
Night, June.
Jerry Springer show. I shit you not, right? And then he got famous. He paid for a prostitute in the check balance. Okay, thanks. He's the mayor of Cincinnati. Oh, fuck.
That's funny.
Right? So that's how we do it. We're winning. I need some winner circle stuff.
That's called winning.
Charlie Sheen, right? I love him. I don't care what
Where's that other
anyone says.
towel? I need to put it in the
He's my
washing
friend.
machine.
Are you next?
Is it in your shine? Is it in the shine?
No. It's right there.
No, the other one.
Oh, I don't know. You have it.
Make sure, because before you thought I had it and it was outside.
No, no, that one. I'm not gonna grab your towel. Simba.
Is he on the chair now?
Yeah, he's sleeping. He likes to sleep on those cushions. He's so cute. I know he's missing. I don't care. He's
You
cute.
get along fine. He'll be
And he
alright.
rolls around a little ball like he's adorable. He's growing up, but he's still kind of like a baby. He's the baby of his mind.
He'll adjust to 3 legs. He'll be fine.
Nope, he jumped on that thing, like, jumped down. Okay. Put on the red light. I love your cactus. We need to take a
A
picture
little
of
bit
it.
of sting. But look at how good that turned out now. How those corners are all okay. I got plenty of poles to do repairs with. I even got a few joints too, replacement joints I kept.
Yeah.
I have a whole bag of parts. So. But I just wait till it's absolutely critical and then
Oh, the
because
time.
those parts are hard to get a hold of.
They are, because it's a specific kind of thing. You have to go, what is it, where the people that have resorts and they have those, it's like a catalog, not a search catalog, but it's got all different kinds of parts for all different kinds of shit. I forget what it's called.
I'm all set because
It's
I
popular.
kept all the poles and
Yeah.
a lot of the parts before.
I
So
can't
I'm
remember
good to
the name
go.
of the company.
I'm good to go.
So, hello everyone. The sun is over here. So let's
Yeah.
try to see the sun
Might actually
down.
see it tonight instead of clouds.
We saw it last night too. We got lucky. The last little bit. All right, here she comes.
I got the
Hello everyone.
check
I'm
the
drunk.
beans.
I just can't see my vision. But we're getting a little drunk. We smoked some pot. We're gonna smoke some more. I feel good today. I don't know what I feel, but it was pretty rough there for a minute. So I feel better. I think it's work and keeping busy, stuff like that. So I feel more normal or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it is, but something, yeah. Like not all fucking, yeah. So you have to be responsible. I'm not that old. Fuck. I need a real job. Fucking dicking around. I got the thing for Safeway, the corporate, right? Like, are you gonna put me to work? I know you hire kids. They're gonna go, you're 60 years old. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, where are you from? Okay. Next. Come on, baby. The only experience I have stocking a liquor store. Okay? Yeah. I can stock. I can stock a bar. Uh-huh. Sister. So we got Liberty, California sunshine. Simba, he's sleeping on Rosie's chair. He's in the kitchen stadium. He got more energy today, thank goodness. I just have to call the doctor. They want a picture. I got a picture, so I'll send it to him tomorrow. I didn't talk to anyone, but they were really good because I left a message. They called me, but it's only a text message. I called that. I couldn't. I called the other line. I'm busy. I'm busy. So don't want to bug him. Simba, we have good faith. He's a trooper. So, we'll send him the pictures tomorrow and go from there. Put me out. Put me out of misery. Huh?
He's doing very good.
He's doing much better today. Because I don't know, but he's my cat, right? And he's not feeling good. Not like whatever, something wrong. And today, a little something, yeah.
Tonight on Larry King Live.
And I let him sleep out here. Whenever he comes in, he comes in. But he likes to sleep out here.
I think the other cats pretty much leave him alone.
They better.
Well, we don't know what happens when you're sleeping at night. They're all crawling all over the place.
Yeah, but Simba's inside. The other day, Skywalker was sleeping with him and me. It was, you know, because I'm used to Simba. And then, what? There's two varmints. And we were like, okay. So his friend, he got Fran, Skywalker, which is good. Because he's from a different litter. And the other cats, they act like whatever, not accepted. Like brothers and sisters, they're more of a pack. He's a lone wolf. So different litter. So they don't really pay attention to him too much.
Good night, Shimei. Thank you. I have a leak in my plastic pool. I need Gorilla Tape. That would do the job. Gorilla Tape would plug a leak. Very strong tape. It's reinforced. It's done a great job.
The glue is really
I
good.
reinforced all the corners first, but this one takes the heaviest beating this side because
We're
it
gonna smoke out.
it captures the wind over there.
So I have to call my friend. So we're gonna try to make this phone call. If I have to restart it, I will.
Remember, I'm live too while you're talking. on
Oh
the phone,
darn it!
so-
Okay, we'll go over here.
Okay, yeah, I'm just telling you for the privacy.
Yes.
I think I started the timer. Let me check.
Okay, so where were we? Sundown.
If I didn't poke drain holes on, the thing would collapse from the weight of the rain.
Water's heavy, huh?
8 pounds per gallon.
Rosie, I would.
That's why the code says if you have a flat roof, you can only have 2 inches of standing water on there before it violates the code. 'Cause it could smash the roof.
I run down the canyon down to have a supply. It's 8 miles to the village. Try to beat the horses and shit. The 1 year I brought all this water. Like, no, I can't carry all that water. And just little like bottles. Like, yeah, you try to carry 6 bottles and
Through the canyon.
and
No
run
way.
through the, and yeah, it was like no.
No way.
People there, trooper, they got 1 bottle or some shit.
Hey Johnny, how you doing? Thank you guys. Make
'Cause
sure to
it
like up
weighs
the
you
stream. A
down.
lot of work was done. Get this baby back together again. Oh, had
Rosie,
a few emergency repairs.
so Susie brought her to have a supply. She ran with me, right? She had blisters and stuff on her feet and like You never heard a word. Like, she was a trooper.
I would have been screaming every 100 feet.
She was like, are you kidding me? And like, okay, let's do it again. Uh-huh.
I would have been screaming every 100 feet. Hell no.
She was something else. I'm going to call her.
Oh, beautiful night. At least that wind dies down at night.
It picked up a little bit today.
A little bit, not like it was on Sunday.
It was all day. All day
Sunday
long.
was awful. Sunday was unreal, the wind.
That's how come you need psychedelics on those days, right? And then you be like amoeba, like SpongeBob in the aquarium, right? And all the wind would be moving all the trees. It'd be like SpongeBob, amoeba.
So I needed psychedelics.
What do you think, Rosie?
Psychedelic. No, I'm good to go. I'm pre-programmed, feeling good. So.
Fuck, we want to do psychedelics and go on the bike thing because all the lights look psychedelic, like Christmas.
Psycho bike ride. Now they go to the Matote. They don't have to go down Sebastopol Road. They just go right up there by the old school.
When, tonight?
Right there, yeah.
I wonder around what time. We
know
should go.
You know the Matote move.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they get their liquor license, I'll
I
take you
need
up
to get
because
paid. The other guy worked for, he owed me money.
Well, you owe somebody money.
I know, I'm waiting for my checks, darn it.
It's a whole domino series of people.
Right? Give it to me late, and then what? No food stamps. Okay, thanks.
Food or getting high? Food or getting high? Getting high.
We have to take care of head. Somehow.
Oh boy.
Where art thou, sunshine? I'm sorry, I'm
Top
not paying
messages.
attention. I'm
Man,
talking
this
to
thing
Rosie.
sucks. Oh boy. Let me check my beans. I got 50 minutes there.
And I try, I can't get no. So my dumbass, I went to see the Rolling Stones in San Francisco. I forget. It was 10, 20 years ago. I can't remember. But the people I knew and I met and stuff, it was great. And like, you know, Beavis and Butthead and stuff? It was like that. Everyone was going dun 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 dun, dun like air guitar and shit, right? Like dun dun. And it was like a bunch of kids, and we were like 30 or some shit, right? Actually, a bunch of kids. That was a whole night. Air guitar and dun 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 dun. Dun. And I try, I can't get no. Satisfaction. Okay, we have a salad. Another one. It's a purple something. Oh, the little birdie. Satisfaction. Oh, the little birdie. Where is it? So we're gonna smoke my cigarette first. I know I'm kind of backwards. Rosie got her timer on. So we got a little bit of California sunshine here for you. Right here, right now, today. Hey Charlotte, Solar Vision. Joy, Jansen. Oh, hello, hello. How's it going? I'm sorry I'm not paying attention. But now I can see. I can actually see.
It was nice when this thing bloomed.
Cindy Rocks. Hello, hello.
It was nice that thing bloomed.
Charlotte, someone called. Oh yeah, they did that. I didn't like waking up to the officer first thing in the morning. But he was nice and professional and really like whatever. It's the same thing to me. And I fucking have issues, so yeah. Because this is how fucked up it could have gotten. Let's just say I did not get Simba to the hospital in time to get his leg amputated. Whatever do-gooder called this thing, if you think you're gonna take my cat and do whatever, I'm gonna fuck you up. And it shouldn't be his fucking head my Heineken
Cursing.
bottle hits.
Cursing.
It should be whoever the do-gooder is they call. So thank goodness we were responsible, and Bangarang, I think, is a spirit, and it worked out. Yes.
One pack is Navy being 9 cups of water.
You're out of your skull.
Chicken bully.
I know it's just a cat.
Salt,
You
pepper,
go through this over a cigarette.
cloves. I don't put cloves in.
Yeah. Principle and stuff.
It's solid recipe.
Yesterday, I heard through the
Still
grapevine.
can't believe that pine tree
You guys
is
drink
gone.
pine? I like pine, bud.
I still can't believe that pine tree is gone.
You like it because it opens it up and we can see the sun. It's more like I speak for
I
the
don't have any
trees.
more trees I'm responsible for.
You know,
That's all
I know the other one was bugged you.
I don't have any more trees that I'm responsible for.
We did a cherry tree.
I have 2 cherry trees.
Rosie, I would get one. Rosie, maybe I could get a tree and plant it.
No.
Why not?
No.
It'd be your tree.
No. I got plenty of trees here.
We get cherry tree
Clean
or
out
something.
the planter box and get some flowers in there.
I'm gonna put some pot in there. And you have to help me, Rosie, because I have to get Happy Frog. So there's no horse shit and goat shit and stuff like that. No farm mulch. No
First thing you
mulch.
better do is clean that box out. It's got a lot of the wire and heavy gauge stuff. So.
Yes. So then I have to get Happy Frog, like the big ones, like this.
What is Happy Frog?
It's a fertilizer. So out of the bag, no special, straight out of the bag. So Happy Frog. So I need 2 of those.
You're gonna do all that trimming and everything.
And then,
you're gonna keep the thugs out.
well, it's only a couple plants. I'm only,
The boys will be hopping the fence.
whatever.
Whatever. You think I want those low lifes around here?
No, I'm gonna keep it under the radar. That's how come.
Right.
These kids, they're gonna smoke pot around here.
I'm waiting for you to still put tile on the pot.
I know, and I could afford it, once I get my thing. Because I know what I'm
That
gonna
was
do.
3 years.
I know, but I know what I'm gonna do. Because for a couple years, I was cluster effed, and I wanted to make a new hieroglyphic. I wanted to make the Eye of Horus and the Eye of Orion or something, and make a new. You know how the Indian one has a dot and it goes like this. So I wanted to make my own hieroglyph, and then I just could not get it right. So now I know what I'm just gonna make 4 arms, 1 in each direction, out of gold. I just have to buy the tile, and they're cheap.
I thought you had to get all that tile.
No, they're
What
cheap
happened to all the
compared to
tile?
like my special little fish tile. It's a big difference. These are affordable. Uh huh.
A planter box.
Gold
A planter
plated
box
or some
with the
shit.
dead plant in it. for
I know.
10
I need to
years.
clean that out too.
I want to dump that box and get rid of it.
Oh no, that one's for my job. It makes me feel like
I can't
home.
keep all your junk here, you know.
A planter.
Oh, there's nothing in it except a dead plant.
All right, we'll put some dandelions in it this year. I got some sunflower seeds somewhere. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, what's going on, Mohan? How you doing? Good to see you.
All right, let's smoke some
I
pot.
chopped up the bacon, 2 onions.
I have to do a tool review because I don't know where my drill and my impact in my 5-amp battery is. I don't know where my other pair of pliers are. It's driving me nuts.
Give me a water, would you? I don't have any at the bottom.
Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful sunset. It's nice to hear. I don't know where the crows went. Did you notice there's no crows around anymore?
What's that?
There's no crows around anymore.
Huh?
The crows have disappeared. They
No.
moved on.
Because when I put that steak out, they've been hanging out right
No, but
here.
I mean, we used to have crows that would
Oh yeah,
roost in that tree, and they don't come anymore.
they take different routes, I think. All right, sundown, sundown.
That's what we're missing here is crows, which is good.
But
They all
these
came
two
here, Dory
crows-
Linzak. They all came to Florida.
What happened? Happy 420, everyone.
She said
Sundown.
all the crows came to Florida. Let me stir this up.
Oh, this is a good salad. We rolled a fat nugget of that purple. And now we have a mystery. We have this nugget, purple nugget. This one looks purple. So, I don't know. It could be glitter bomb. I have a joint glitter bomb. I want to save it for Sunday if I can. Well, can you see the sun? I can see it. You can't see it. Oh, we got some good Stonehenge stuff right now. Rolling on a river. Fuck, we miss those days. Where's my surfboard? Fuck, you don't have to be a rat. In the Eel River, we went to this festival, and oh my god, I would take turns. I had my raft, my surfboard, because I tied my surfboard up to my raft. Had my bike. I could ride my bike in this river for over a quarter mile. And it was so much fun, because if I hit a wrong rock like mountain climbing or something, but I eat shit in the water. It was great. And then I would take turns with my raft, my surfboard, going up and floating down the river, riding my bike up, floating down. It was so much fun. Plus, I was like Mad Hatter, like, so much pure fun. Had my ducks, those dumbass hippies. I would tell them, you better watch your dogs, right? Because I leave my raft out in the fucking river for 3 days. You can take it out, bring it back. And if your dog eats my duck, I'm going to kill your dog. And they don't listen. So 3 days, dogs, tippy dog, chasing my ducks around the festival in the creek or river. we would get hooked up because we know this fisherman, so we get lots of salmon. So the hippies would know me for that. We got this one sturgeon thing. Thank God, it was 15 hippies who came out of the woodwork. It was like everyone got some. I go, oh, we know you. We remember you. I was more passionate about cooking back then, but I would still experiment. I would do that. We went to Safeway. We got cat food in the beer. We got a Stella. They ran out of Heineken, so Stella substitute. Well, I was so frustrated. I did not want to shop for food, and we knew we should look for something. It would have made me feel much better. Here we have Oliver's on this side. The other one I don't like. They stole my bike out of the fuck that all around. We wanted to use the bathroom at Food Max on Christmas, and they said nope, can't bring your bike. They used to bring it in.
What was that?
Food Max. So that was like a red light. So we definitely, Oliver's is much better. Much. Like, hands down.
A lot of businesses don't want to be responsible for it if something happens.
And Oliver's, they're nice to me. I can bring my
Yeah,
bike inside.
Oliver's is pretty chill.
One day I brought an open container on my bicycle.
Yeah, the LED had to go.
The guy freaked out.
We did some of the crap around here.
Because we know who's set for veg He said, if the manager sees us, all hell's going to break loose. I said, it won't happen again. Just got to pay attention. Now, outside, one day it was raining. Fuck, we bought, because you could buy one Heineken in there. I drank it outside in the where people eat and shit. They got this food like Whole Foods, right? I don't know how much it is, but Whole Foods is a lot of money. Because my boss, the guy I was working for, we went to Whole Foods. He said, "Get whatever you want," right? So we got a little breakfast lunch, and it came to $45. No, this was Whole Foods. So I don't know if Oliver. I think it's like that.
Oliver's would be just as expensive,
Right? I'm thinking,
Right.
but I don't know. We see people; they just get a bowl of rice or whatever it is they like, you know. But it's got to be pretty good.
Oh man, sundown.
Yeah, it's the last little bit of it. So, we're still working on this 420 here.
See, I want to do something for Saturday. I don't know whether to do crab soup or what.
When are you gonna go crabbing?
Salisbury steak, that was good. I was thinking about going Friday. That
Yeah.
Salisbury steak turned out good.
Should we chase the sun? Look, I got these batteries in the trash because they throw them away with the
Yeah,
Mitsubishi
people-
stuff. and-
Yeah, they're just crappy batteries.
I know.
Chicken fried steak, I bet that was good. Takes a while to get used to maneuvering in a small space. Thing with bean soup is you got to make sure the beans are cooked. If they're the least little bit undercooked, they're too hard of a. They just They don't go down well.
Oh, come to my tree.
They don't go down well. Salisbury steak was one of the most shocking things I ever made. That was so good. Clam chowder, I've made that plenty of times. Orange marmalade, made that. Sicilian whole orange cake, done that. Lemon meringue a million times. Maryland crab soup, done that. Ice cream in a bag, we never did that. Sweet and sour cucumbers.
Rosie, you know what I want to do? I want to do like a Julia Child's recipe. My favorite one is Courtney Cox, right? Because we were on Instagram, and Courtney Cox would be like share her recipes, kind of simple, not too much. Is that the best one, right? We want to do that one.
Why don't you share Meghan Markle?
And then we want to do Julia Child stuff. We're not too much in the white wine. We'll put bourbon on it. Screw it, right?
Well, at least Bird got his pitchfork back.
I did. My pitchfork I was wrecked.
We had all that cursing in the morning.
Yeah, I get hot. We had
Try to teach him to stay cool.
Oh my goodness, it was bad. Rosie helped me. She said, "Hey, cocksucker, wake up. Smell the coffee." We're like, okay, and we followed her, and that worked out.
You should pick up the gas.
I know. When I will. I have to. I should.
Remember to take this one tomorrow.
Look at your cactus. Rosie got this cactus, and it's in bloom. It's so beautiful. They had this one, a guava plant or something. It reproduce or do something every 75, 100 years or some shit. So these hippie dippies in Topanga Canyon, they had some kind of weird thing like that. And they go, oh, this happens every 50, 100 years or something. It's like, oh, and it smelled like not good stuff. But it's just a cactus, like an aguave or some shit, and then it goes in bloom. But it only does it every, like, a ridiculous amount of years. It doesn't do it every year. Oh, we got some Black Sabbath. I'm stoned. Rosie's timer's still going on. Whoa, yeah. Can you hear my little birdies? They love Black Sabbath. Look at my tools, they're all pink and shit. I don't give a fuck.
Getting nice and soft. Let's see.
Oh, Rosie, I know a good stream we could do.
What?
There's some kind of miniature golf course or something
Oh, Scandia.
around here, like in Rona Park or
yeah,
something.
Scandia.
That looked fun.
Yeah.
So we have to go at a time when no one's there,
Yeah,
no
they have
kids.
a batting cage and all that
Oh,
stuff.
they do?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Have you done that before?
Yeah.
I've never done it.
Yeah.
I've never bowled.
You never bowled?
I won this thing right at the
We're right down at Fox Ridge down there. They have a bowling alley. right next door in Ronan Park.
But I like to watch it on TV.
They have midnight bowling where they
Yeah.
light it up with the psychedelic lights and stuff and bowling.
And I went to the Orleans and I won something, and they go, "Oh, free bowling," but I didn't get. You know what I mean? Because I don't know how to do it.
I don't know. In Baltimore, we grew up with duck pins, which is a much smaller pin and a smaller ball.
Oh, really?
I never rolled 10 pins.
Uh-oh.
So I came out here and I picked up the heaviest ball in the place.
Oh, we got sundown. We're hanging out with
It
Rosie.
was a disaster.
So I'm sorry I don't pay attention. Darn it.
It was a flipping disaster. Rolling this heavy Fred Flintstone ball. So big for my size. It was crazy.
Rosie, what is that thing where they roll the ball? They have the here in that one
Ski ball,
I don't know.
where you have the little circles, you try to get the ball in, like carnival game.
It's far. It goes from like that fence to the
Oh, it's called bocce ball.
or so. Yeah,
It's an Italian bocce
it's
ball. They
weird
play it at the park. You're only trying to get your ball closest to the white ball.
or something. Yeah, like
You
that.
roll the white ball, you have green ball, red
Oh,
ball,
okay.
and then your team, you try to get to one. You try to knock the other person that's close. You try to get their ball.
But you know, in like around Garden or the Grove and the Hebrew, they got that stuff. Beverly
It
Hills and
must be
stuff.
Italian. I don't
It's
know.
weird, and they play it,
Yeah, I
and,
don't know if
and
the
I would
Jews
trip
play,
out and
yeah,
watch
I
them.
don't know if
And
the-
I don't know.
I don't know if the Jews play bocce ball. but
Something
the
like
Italians,
yeah, Beverly
the
Hills and
Italians.
right near the Grove. That's the Hebrew neighborhood. It's all Hebrew. The farmers market, 3rd and Fairfax. Like in Hollywood, they do that stuff.
I
At
thought they
certain
were all
farms.
over Studio City and over the hill.
I don't know, but some
Sherman,
place,
Sherman
yeah.
Oaks, Studio City.
And I can't remember, but yeah, it was like trip out. Like I don't know what it is. And then old people play it, right? I'm sorry if you're old. I'm old too.
I made egg roll before, but they get too greasy. I just don't like how greasy they
Oh, you don't like egg roll? Egg roll.
Yeah, but there's good egg rolls, and then there's DIY that just they have to be done carefully.
I don't know. I like eggs and kegs.
I think that's the hardest.
everything's better with eggs and
I
butter.
think that's the hardest thing to make of Chinese food is good
Oh, really?
spring rolls and egg rolls. Yeah, they're difficult.
It's a little difficult, huh?
Hey, Midnight, take your game elsewhere, okay?
Rosie?
We don't need your trolling.
Went to Jenna. We went to Wildberries. That's Market Eye. Wildberries. Got some tuna. She made
Where,
her own
LA?
sushi.
You
No,
know-
in Humboldt.
Oh, okay.
They got a coffee bar. Like, yeah. That's like home for me. No Safeway. Yeah, Wildberries. That's what it's called. They have the NorCal Co-op or whatever. That's okay, but no. Wildberries better.
The problem here is our farmer markets are really expensive, and I don't think they're really organic. They say they're organic, but I don't really think that it's
Sticker on the
organic.
box or something?
No, they just bring it in. They bring it in from the farm,
Huh?
Central Valley, and they just
Because,
call it organic.
yeah. It's
I
like-
don't think it is.
It has to be tested like marijuana or something.
90% of the seafood that comes into 90% of American seafood is imported, and of that 1% is inspected.
Yeah.
So what about the other 89%?
We want the stuff. Where did the nuclear plant in Japan?
Yeah, with 6 you get egg rolls.
Where was that? Japan had nuclear
Fukushima,
meltdown.
yes.
Yeah, that one. Not Fukushima. Not the World War II.
No, that was Nagasaki and Hiroshima.
Oh, yeah.
Fukushima was
Fukushima. Oh, that.
nuclear plant.
Oh,
the-
that one. We want fish from that one.
you
That's
want or you
one.
don't want.
Yeah, or shell, whatever.
Egg rolls with
Little
hamburger
Spider-Man,
eggplant. Nice.
SpongeBob stuff. That one, Rosie. I think it drifted over here. I don't know.
What the hell are you doing inside?
Oh, Mama Kitty. That's Rosie. Oh, we got some good roses. Hey, Solar Vision. Solar Vision. I'm sorry, I'm drunk. I can't really see. I'm sorry, everyone, but it's a good day. I don't pay attention to my
It's a
shows,
very good day.
so don't get butthurt.
Very
if,
good day.
Like, I all of a sudden pay attention and then go, well, I've been on here for the past hour. Nothing, right? But that's how I do it. I'm sorry. Rosie, all these other real stores, different. They know. Oh, bada boom, bada boom, donate. Like, oh wow, like I don't know. Okay, different. Like whatever. It's kind of embarrassing because like whatever. Right?
If you stream and have fun, what does it matter? Who cares? You know, I mean,
Cheers.
if you're doing what you enjoy doing, it's all good. Yeah, it should have a crispy wrapper. Egg roll or a spring roll should have a crispy.
You know what I like, Rosie? I like seaweed.
Yeah, I like it around sushi.
I could eat it raw. Like
It's not that crazy about that. Not that crazy
and I love
about
soy
that.
sauce.
I love soy sauce. Yeah, you know I make a good shrimp fried rice. Right?
Yes.
Shrimp fried rice. A good coconut
Rosie
cake.
is really good. But I have to step it up a notch.
What's up, Four
They
Stores?
have this
How you
lamb.
doing? What's
The
up,
lamb
buddy? How you
kind of
doing?
like, you know, at the manager special, and we passed on it but we should have got it. That was a couple days ago, or yesterday or something. Today we didn't go. We should have. But it was a good price.
I think, what's senior day? Over 55 or 50?
I don't know,
You
but
go
they had
Tuesday.
lamb for
Well, did
dirt
Bianca
cheap at the
tell you?
thing at Safeway
Did
yesterday.
Bianca tell you what Tuesday you should shop? I think it's not that I'm calling you senior, but I'm just saying. You know.
Uh-huh.
Trying to think of a nice way of saying it. If you're 55 and older.
I don't qualify yet, but I'm almost there. Another 5 years or something.
Nice to pay full price, right?
Right. No, Rosie.
Well, Bianca
It
could probably
was-
get you the manager's special, right?
It
Trended
was the
family
funniest shit, right?
discount.
So El Polo Loco in Las Vegas. So go to the El Polo Loco. It's close to where I live. So the girl goes, "Are you a senior?" And I said, "Not quite. A couple more years." She gave me the senior discount every time I went in there, and it helped me so much. El Polo Loco. That's why we eat El Polo Loco, because we get some kind of senior discount or some shit.
Oh, shit.
Right? They're not
That's
all
funny.
jaded like LA fast food. Like Vegas, they're still nice.
That's funny.
I shit you not. You go to McDonald's, they got fresh cut flowers on the table in Las Vegas. At McDonald's. It's bizarre. Some roses, some like whatever.
Wow.
They do fresh cut flowers.
Seems weird at McDonald's. Maybe Met Cafe or something.
No, McDonald's. I'm telling you.
Yeah, there's Bianca.
Oh, Bianca, hello, how are you? We missed your toy streams. Like, I don't have any. We're gonna get Hot Wheels. But I was into toy collecting before. I think my Barbies were the best ones. I had these 4 Harley Davidson first edition Barbies. That was made up for everything else.
There you go. How you doing, Pat?
The Hot Wheels, no, we'll keep those. The Spawn and all that, no. The only other ones are Star Wars, like the original Star Wars. Now they're all different kind, like the Japanese ones, like I shit you not, they got a Pokemon. Like, I'm old, so you buy cigarettes, so you put your money to get a cigarette, put it out, you go here, right? Now soda pops, so candy and stuff, right? This one Pokemon, right? Put your money, get Pokemon stuff, right? Oh my God. There was not like a Madonna concert, but there was a line from here to that Fez waiting for the digital Pokemon machine to open up in Safeway. I shit you not. Uh-huh. It was like, okay. So when we go to Safeway, we always play with the Pokemon. We go like, oh, it's all sold out. We could do, right? Like, but when I had my Honda Civic, I had a Honda Civic with a moonroof, like baby Raptor. That's what I call it, the baby Raptor, right? Moonroof. So I had a Pokemon. I'm sure I still have it on my mirror. So Pokemon Ball, and it opened up like a dragon or something. And that was my thing in my car the day we got there. A Pokemon. So we always go to the thing. And then on Halloween, the kids love it. So we get Pokemon cards and then give them out to, they meant better than candy. You want candy, you want a Hot Wheel, you want Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon, whatever. Just take it all.
You hardly had anybody last year.
No, there was no one. Yeah, yeah. It was weird. Like nobody. Maybe 10 people. Maybe.
You're being a good cat. We're gonna chop up this onion. You got about 10 more minutes or so.
Simba, he's going outside more. Now we're gonna freak out. Where are you, Simba? But he is a cat. We have to. Just right now, he's under supervision. We're not gonna. We have to. Well, they said 2 weeks.
Yeah, he's doing better. The best thing he can do is just rest and take it easy. So he should walk around. If you're going to be around tomorrow, he should be sitting in the sun.
Yeah. So it was good. He said, I don't want to be locked up. Because we put him inside. So,
Yeah, God knows where he whizzed.
nope. As soon as I open the door like a dog, he waits and he goes and he's smart. Yeah. At least his little brain does that much. Open the door, he ran out and then goes back and
Okay, there we go.
so thank goodness. I have cat litter and shit. This one and Billy get this later.
While we're doing your laundry tomorrow, we should also pick up the gas. Okay? That goes up to
Oh yeah.
the Shell station.
Okay. Rosie, look, it might keep blooming.
What?
That thing.
Oh,
It might go more.
It has its season.
That's a lot. Look.
Yeah, it was a lot. I have to get another pot for it because, I don't know, the drunk guy knocked it over.
Yeah, the guy, that's how I heard him, because I heard him twice. The first time, I would have let it go.
He tried to steal my bike.
Then I heard him hit that one, and then I came out. I didn't
It
hurt
takes
him.
a lot to wake her
I
up.
wanted to hurt this guy. I wanted to take all my shit out of him. But he was such a pussy, I didn't do a fucking thing. I didn't call the cops, I didn't do nothing. You're supposed to kick his ass, and then call the cops. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. In my opinion, personally. But that way he'll learn something, because otherwise he'll get tied up, won't learn a fucking thing.
Please no F-bombing. Thank you.
So somehow we will pass it on.
You try to have a little bit of class.
It just bothers me. I think it's a good thing. I want it. gonna take a little shit.
We're gonna cook the bacon up now. This is a better view here. There we go.
We're gonna take all his clothes, everything. Rosie didn't hear a thing. I'm like, are you kidding me, Rosie? I'm yelling at this person. He said he had a homie outside. That's the only reason why I was kind of snuffed out.
I'm up in front. I'm not in the back.
You know? That's the only reason. And then we were like,
I'm up in the front.
and I probably can't do shit.
I'm in the city view room.
Give him a 3,000.
All right, time to cook up the bacon. Bacon.
You know what I mean? Let's just say I hit him as hard as I can right now. I'm thinking it's here to turn over. Right? Choked out the guy on the train in New York or something like. You're like, because I'm probably not going to stop there. We just said, you know what? And then we were like, no, fuck that. I want all your shit. Great thing he's supposed to be a do-gooder, call the police. Something that I'm one not to call the cops, but I'm just saying, if we have to, fuck it, I'll call him first. Yeah, you whip their ass. What?
If he hit him, he probably would have sued.
No, fuck that. He would learn something in life. Yeah. I'll hit him so hard we will deport him personally for whatever, how long it takes for him to recover. And then I do have work. So it's too easy. But feel like I've beat up homeless person. I don't want to do that. I will. There are times on this bike trail. Like, I'm coming. Let's move your ass. Check my ass. Let me give it a little bike trail. Let me take you out there. Let's do it. Negotiation? I suited and booted. I'm thinking, you know exactly. That's how I did it. Yeah, don't fuck around. No one's going to save you on the bike trail. Too old to go around. I'm going to shoot on this rap. Yeah. Especially if there's more than one.
Clean these burners again. We got the bacon in here.
Wall of land.
They say to use a pound, but they don't sell pound packages. Everything's like 12 ounces. Welcome to 2025.
Look it up the trail.
It's about the best you get.
Okay. And this is just like today. I'm coming. I don't care.
Be careful somebody doesn't knock you over full speed while you're going by. They
Thank
do
you.
that. They do that now. And knock you right off your bike when you're going by. And you're all messed up on the ground and they'll get the shit out of
The
you
kid at
and take all your
square.
money.
The kid at the square did that.
Yeah, they pick the shit out of you.
He hit me. He hit my calf. There's a bunch of little misfits, like Rugrats. So he's like in high school or some shit, right? The other kids not in high, they're in elementary, they're about this high. They are chasing this motherfucker around with a stick, right? Like, oh, man. The kid trying to get away, he runs right into you. He put me in like Quasimodo for 5 weeks. Maybe more. Give or take.
Yeah, that was a fine. How do you do? Called Wilding. They're called Wilding now, Bert. They wild together as a group.
Be thankful and grateful for what we have. 'Cause We as Americans, we take a lot of things for granted. We sure do. And if you think you're high maintenance and like what, the water, that's all you have in the fridge, yeah, you better think again.
Go out wilding.
What?
Bacon cooked down. We're making bean soup tonight.
Smoking in the boys' room. Now that teacher don't film it. Up the room.
United States Senate bean soup.
Smoking in around school. Come on. Smoking in the boys' room.
I prefer back with sign everywhere. Sign. That took you back to the early 70s.
Me, I'm all like, vines, riding on the bike trail, right? Everywhere there's vines. Don't do this. Don't do that. Have a glass of wine. I'm more Heineken, so whatever. Me, I'm personally more like a pine.
Sunset, long-haired, freaky people. Movie shot on, so you a little bit of Italian seasoning in there.
Oh, pardon me. It's much better than a wine. A wine, right? Wine is whatever, don't make sense. Unless you got a vineyard in Napa Valley, right? Then what? Come on. Said a capital.
I think when you do onions with bacon, it makes it so nice.
We'll
Put them both in there.
Bartender.
Hack job style.
Come on.
And the sunset, long-haired, freaky people will be shot on sight. I said, mister, can't you read the sign?
It's much better than a wine.
I can't remember who did that song.
The wine.
Who did that song, Blackbird? I can't remember. Any of you guys know who did that song?
It wasn't the Allman Brothers.
Sunshine.
It was like not a one.
We're making bean soup. No, it wasn't the Allman Brothers. It was a solo guy, I think.
Are you like drinking story?
Hey, Cindy, I forget them too. I mean, I know one of them. Nice to see you, Cindy. We're doing the hack job bean soup tonight.
I'm drunk now. My memory is not very good.
Not really. Bean soup never
I'll
really
tell
gets
you
to
how
me.
bad it is.
Don't ask me why.
But we worked 2 Safeways, 2 days. And then we were
But now
in
they don't
line.
have pound package
And
of
you
bacon
put
anymore.
your phone
Now you
number
have to
in
do,
to get
now
a
you have to do a
discount,
12
'cause it's all
12
like
ounce pack.
whatever connected digital revolution. Right?
No, it wasn't
Not
Nirvana.
remember my goddamn phone number.
Oh, here it is. Cindy said 5-man electrical band recorded
Is
that
that
song.
bad? That's bad.
5-man electrical band.
Right? That's bad. I'm not stoned or drunk.
Blackbird.
I'm at work. Okay?
The song was done by 5-man electrical band.
Oh, see, I don't know that band.
I don't really know it either. I was going to say
Yeah.
3 Dog Night or something. But
Yeah, right? Separate my side. I don't believe it's bad. Not ever.
nice to do the onions and bacon together. Just add some kind
Oh,
of...
that good stuff. You put that on your steak, Rosie.
No, I'm not putting it.
No, you cook it with your steak.
Put it in your mashed potatoes.
Right? Onions? We don't cook with onions. Onions are really good. I don't care if it's gonna go my with your steak, and caramel or whatever, however they do it. That's and bacon. Some people like bacon. I'm not too bacon.
I don't eat a lot of bacon. I like it in a soup, it's good, but I don't really, it's too unaffordable now for your breakfast and stuff to have bacon. $9 for 12 ounces, come on.
Really?
You damn pig.
And then Rosie, we haven't heard anything about the bird flu or anything lately.
No, the bird flu.
It's been the smallpox or some shit in Texas.
And as I knew, the egg prices crashed.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
See, I don't like.
The
like
cure
chicken.
for high
I love the
prices
rooster.
is
The
high
rooster, like,
prices.
but a lot of work. The varmint is not really like now we got adopted, so.
Yeah, so I
hard.
tucked my hair up under my hat and
I
went
wanted
in to
a
ask
duck.
him why.
Rosie, she said I could just duck. I said I can't afford a duck. That's how come you don't have one.
And the song shit.
I want a dog. Or a horse. That's okay. We can go see, buddy.
The other one I liked was Indiana Wants Me. Oh, I can't go back now. Indiana.
I'm sorry, I can't come to we're hanging out with Rosie. Big company. I take care of the shows.
Oh, that smells good.
The sun is disappearing. We got fun.
You don't even need that stuff crispy. It's good. Yeah, I don't do a lot of bacon. I rarely do bacon. No chorizo for me. I find chorizo is too greasy.
I was taking it down that road. We heard this, I could have swore it was military. I'm busy. Did see no military. It could, sometimes the fire or close fire got really good. Just, I could use the picture. I was busy and I couldn't see it. That one is the sheriff's. It's probably low again, huh?
I don't know what he's doing.
You don't have to.
They love flying around in those helicopters all the time.
Rosie, do you remember how low he came? Right
Yes, yesterday he flew
now? It
over.
was like,
He was super low.
are you spying?
Super low. Yeah, I never liked chorizo. I just found it too greasy.
Oh, I love that
No,
stuff.
I don't like the
Rosie.
flavor of it.
Oh, I
No.
love that stuff. It's a pork, weird stuff.
I know it is, but it's got red. It's all this red dye and everything in it.
It is?
Yeah, there's some kind of coloration or
I
something
love
they
that
put
stuff.
in it.
Because we get those burritos every once in a while. Rosie, I never had the brain. Did you have the brain, the cabeza?
The what?
Cabeza.
Oh, the cabeza, the head. Yeah.
I've never had it. Is it good? They say it's
Oh no,
really
you mean the sweetbreads, the brain.
good. The brain.
No, I never had that.
Me neither. We should
No, you think somebody from Baltimore is going to eat that, right? They'll kick your ass, right?
Ah! He said, what? What kind of crab is that?
It's all about the crab, man.
The French.
It's all
they'll
about
say,
the
"What,
crab."
you don't eat horses? No, we don't eat horses.
Indigo
Eat
or
snails? No, we don't eat
diced
that either.
tomatoes.
Are they good? We got snails here. Ride my bike. You
Let
gotta be
them
careful.
heat up a little bit too.
One snail is going across the road, right? Or the side. Another, his girlfriend or his boyfriend.
I like to, yeah,
Snails are ambidextrous.
that
We
really
can take
adds
any
something
two
to it,
snails
the
and make
tomato in it.
Yeah. They're different, Mother Nature. So,
Yeah, we
luckily,
did a-
we seen them. and
we did a repair
they're
job on
right
Kitchen
between
Stadium.
With their eyeballs,
Cindy,
like,
it's better
"Better
than
be
new."
Careful. Ah.
Better than new.
And we saved the spider today, corporate, right? Wheelbarrow, because I'm kind of weird. So we sold this spider, and we took my gloves off, and we caught him. And the guy, he's corporate. He goes, "Oh, you're saving a life?" And I'm like, "Yeah, look at him." I go, "He's not a ground player." So he's just a ground. He said, "Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah." And then the spider, "You want to be my friend?" "No, I have to go back to work." "You have to go away." And it was like, okay. But funny story, corporate today. Like, and he said, "You're saving a life," because I'm kind of weird, right? So spider, a good size one. Right? Say hello.
Our beans are all nicely cooked.
Like, you know,
Right
the
there.
cell. And then, like, okay, go. And then after, they don't want to go. Okay, you have to go. I have to go to work.
Californication.
We're in front of the corporate. Okay. He was a good looking spider. And the corporate guy, he got to see it. Yeah. You see a spider like this one? California and San Diego or whatever.
That's what it is.
Fucking dry that.
That's perfect. You let that cook down.
We don't care which kind of spider it is. Some you have to catch different.
Put our beans in there. Look at that baby. I like to do a little extra to get it tomatoey. I like to put in a can of paste too. It really makes it really essential.
Right as well. Well, when you think, Eric, you get more of that. Oh, the doggy. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, good doggy. Oh, good dog. Where's my surfboard? God, I need some medicine. I need to go fucking go in the ocean, or river, or lake, or something.
That's the way to do it, folks. Man, that wind died down. That's the good news. You know, it's not windy at all tonight. Man, Sunday was terrible, the wind.
I think you got the separation. I'll tell you. Simba, your friend. You're talking. More little birdies.
This really makes it bold. This really steps it up. Right here.
We got a mystery.
That's the way we do a clean. Just like that.
Meow. That's magic.
It was magic. Magic. Magic's a lot more standoffish these days.
He's they all have weird.
Yeah, they just kind of weirded out a little bit. I like to put a little bit of cayenne in too.
So, you know what I mean?
Some more chicken broth.
You have Simba, you have Mufasa, you have Scar, right? You have Nala, right? Simba, oh, we're gonna get your girlfriend, Simba, we're getting Nala just for you. I'm kind of weird. Like, I'm a different kind of Indian. It's a kind of Walt Disney Indian, like Magic Carpet, like Esmeralda from Quasimodo or whatever the movie is. That's the one I like. Right? Aladdin, Jasmine.
We like Karl Marx too here, even though it's a female. It's still Karl Marx. Another in a great line.
I probably I called it Lady Godiva.
You can call it Lady Marx.
We called it Lady Godiva. We didn't want to call it Lady Madonna like the Beatles song. We probably should have.
Nice bit of hit just to
We
wake you
like
up.
Candy, right? So Skywalker is some good plot. Lady,
Oh, look at that too.
like your jelly or something. some good.
You bring that up to a boil and then you just cover it and let it sit
Godiva, is that
overnight.
candy?
It
Rosie, is
just gives you-
Godiva candy cup?
Yes, Godiva chocolate.
See, Godiva, right?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, like C's candy or something in the. What is it
I
called?
heard they're actually going to close some C's locations in the Bay Area. I couldn't believe it.
They've been around
Some at
forever.
a store. Like the,
And you could tell, like an old one, you could tell Taco Bell. You
well,
know,
the
you could
original
tell-
one was on Western Avenue in L.A.
Really?
That was their original one. Yep. I did a video on it.
Wow. Simba.
Oh,
Everything
yeah,
for
with
life
Mary C.
touches.
Mary C. on Western Avenue.
Kingdom.
Western Avenue is such a long street.
Rosie, my mom lived up there, and I was a kid.
That is a very long street, Western Avenue.
The prostitutes be buying me
That's
dinner.
like the longest north-south, and then you have, what's the one that goes through Koreatown the other
So
way?
we're near Wilshire. We're probably
Wilshire Boulevard,
third
that's
and
Yeah.
fifth in Wilshire. There's a KFC. There's third and Western, right? I'm a kid, Rosie, riding my bike, right? And I would
it.
bump
It is
these
good, it's very good.
these prostitutes, right? I go, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, right? I'm a kid, right? They said, gotta feed them babies. I shit you not. I gotta feed these babies. Gotta feed them babies, right? And they were, I thought they were gorgeous, right? I'm in puberty.
Well, I mean, you have to look the part,
Right.
you know? I mean, what
So
the
they're
hell?
like, don't bother us. Get out of
ain't
here, Brett.
bothering
You
me.
bother me, right?
Have you
So-
ever been down to, what's the freaking place in L.A.? Well, on, what's the street I go to? What is the one? What's it called? Oh, I can't forget. Kevin and I drove down there. Where all the pros hang out down near downtown.
Figueroa?
Yeah, Figueroa.
That's
it,
my
yeah.
neighborhood.
Yeah,
Like on
yeah.
the edge.
That
Not
would
down
be-
south. It
That's
gets
where I
worse down
saw a
south.
girl.
But it starts.
I
in
saw
my
a girl
neighborhood.
wearing just yarn.
Court house.
I saw a Latina girl with just yarn, just a piece of
Yeah.
yarn. What's it? It's like, are you kidding me? Right? uh,
Oh, what are you doing?
they get them so popped up on drugs and stuff.
Magic. Somebody got friend in here.
Sadly,
This is all Simba's leftovers.
I don't think we need any salt.
You can
Maybe
have
just I think the salt is
Simba,
good.
he want people food. He get yours. Okay. All right, come and eat. Yum yum. Get Simba leftovers. Yum yum. And we got more stuff. You think? Okay, I'm hungry now. Smoke some pot. So, oh, I want a beer. I have one. The music got music. It's the answer. What? Oh, country hour. Alright, we think, who is this? Mommy Kitty? Oh, Mama Kitty, Mama Kitty. Oh, Mama Kitty. Simba, do you see Simba? Oh, Mama Kitty. Oh, hello, Mama Kitty. Oh, Mama Kitty. Oh, you look so nice, but I'm not too happy to go look a little round. Okay?
Ooh. So when I make a soup, I bring it up to a boil and then cover it overnight, and it just becomes perfect. Like in China, they don't have refrigeration. You just cover it, and it's tightly in. It's good to go the next day. This picks up beautiful coloring. Yeah, yarn girl. It was just amazing to me that this girl just wore a piece of yarn. That was it. Like day glow pink yarn. And I don't know how she covered her bits with it. I have no idea.
These girls, gotta feed them babies. I shit you not. I'm a kid. I'm on my bike. I'm BMX, right? These cholos get out of their car. I have some nunchucks. Like we bought them.
Oh,
They can't sew them together.
Oh, come on,
when we
Bert.
go to the Chinese store,
You're flying with nunchucks on it?
and we would get the wood. We would put the rope.
Did your foster mom know that?
No, this is in Chinatown.
Okay.
And you could not, but you could buy the rope and you could buy the sticks.
Yeah, because nunchucks are illegal to sell. Right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
cops took them.
Yeah.
Cocksuckers.
Yeah.
So I got off my bike and I pulled out my nunchucks, right? And these girls, because they ran back in their car and took off. They buy me Kentucky Fried
What were you
Chicken.
were you gonna teach them a lesson or what? Were you gonna?
Well, because I like the girls, because I'm a kid.
Yeah. You didn't understand what's going on.
And no, I knew what's going on. I'm from LA, believe me. So they got out and they're like gonna swoop up on my girls. They're not my girls, right? And they didn't even like me. They were nice to me, but they were like, "Gotta feed them babies. Get out of here."
Imagine Bert with nunchucks running around.
So these guys ran back in their car,
Got these things.
and I don't know how old I was, but they would buy me KFC on Western and 3rd Street. And I'm a kid.
How about Florence Avenue down that way, Western and Florence?
No, that's south.
Yeah.
We're mid-Wilshire, if anything.
Yeah.
But we're downtown LA too. Yeah, believe me.
You're near K-Town.
We're Fifth and Hill.
Because Wilshire comes right through K-Town. Korea radio there and all that stuff.
Yes, I've had bullets.
Denny's
I've
on
had people die outside my doorstep. It's
Denny's,
Koreatown.
The Denny's on Oxford and
There's one on
Western Avenue.
Vermont,
Yeah.
Wilshire.
Olympics.
There's Denny's. Olympic too. I like Olympic to take down to the coast.
Rodney King riots about the Olympic market and the Korean on the roof.
Oh yeah, that's our neighborhood. I lived there in Koreatown. It was, you might think, no, And then we lived in a time when there was a lot of crack and a lot of drugs.
People had money.
So it was pure, total crack neighborhood.
Oh, come on.
Now we go to Roma. We miss those old days. We need to smoke some crack and then go to the golf course. Like Aroma, 6 stories high. Find out. With Dick. Oh shit. I'm quacking myself up. Simba, what do you think? You want to be a sponsor? You want to be a mascot?
That's when I found the nice drivers in the trash can. Like somebody just gave up.
I have a link. It's a 3-iron, yeah.
They just
It's a good
gave
luck
up,
one.
They just gave up and put them in the trash can down there.
Rosie, we've
said, "I'll
got
take
thrown
it."
out of there so many times, but they don't throw me out. They're very nice, and they ask me so politely to leave.
They have very nice looking Korean women.
And I
like-
will.
You've got a lot
So
of
I
money.
just go, okay, I'll come back another. I go across the street and watch all the skaters. Because this one building, it's on Wilshire and like near Western. It's a block away from Western. They have a Denny's.
You got the Wiltern.
The Wiltern on the corner.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got the Denny's, which is
Denny's, and then you have the skaters park, and then you have a Roma. So I just go over there, drink a beer, and watch skaters. Because I hit a golf ball with a beer in my hand. So we're 6 floors up at the smoking section, right? There's a piece of metal. It goes from here to there. Let's just say you go. It's straight down 6 floors. You look across the street, you go, well, that parking structure is 10 stories. I don't know how they do whatever. And I shit you not. 6 stories of, it's got a vacuum. So I would park my car underneath the net, like 100 yards, give or take, and then just aim for my car. And you can see it in the net because the parking lot on the top. And the girls, I shit you not, they have a spa. Okay, they have a spa. It's 6 stories high too, or whatever. I don't know what kind of spa it is. Maybe it's one of them, you know, Miss Kitty kind of spas, right? That's for the girls, right? And the guys go to the golf course, but not American golf course. So they say, hey, you can't. I'm not gonna fall off the side and go
I was
10
up
stories.
there. That was, I don't know if they let you, because you could go off the edge and then you.
And then some days we pull it off.
Is that Simba?
On a good day, you can see downtown LA. You know where the beach is. On a clear day, I'm
Hey,
sure you
EJ.
can see it. If you're 6 stories up.
I'll tell you a funny story. One day I was bored. I was hanging at Korea Radio Plaza, right, Wilshire, right there. I said, I'm going to go up to the Radio Korea studio. I get on the elevator. This is during the pandemic. Right? I step off the elevator. I open the door, glass doors, Radio Korea. Oh, you see what doing? This woman comes down like, how you go? like,
So
like,
many
what the hell are you
Koreans.
doing? Right? I said I came in to tour the studio. She was so cool. She's like, I'm sorry, but like during the pandemic, we can't let people in. But if you come back when everything is all good, I'd be happy to give you a tour around the studio and stuff. So that was pretty fun because that's a big station. And Radio Korea in LA is
very
huge.
popular with
That's
the
biggest-
K-pop. They got
yeah,
K-pop.
that's the biggest Korean population in America is down there in that place. So.
No, it's all at the golf course.
I know.
Like you go
I
to
know.
Griffith Park, it's all Korean. Because what's her name, Lou, or what's her name? I love her.
Well, you drive up 8th Street, or you drive up, if you go up 8th Street.
It's all Korean
it's
at
all
the
Korean.
golf course. And
All the way
Griffith
up
Park.
over the hill, and then you go over to like Little Armenia and Little Thailand. And all
That's
that.
Los Feliz. That's
Yeah.
my golf course.
Yeah. That's when I had Armenian food for the first time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You go up there in Glendale, it's like, what's it, POD or whatever it is. You're hanging out at 7-Eleven.
Well, you were hanging around. You didn't even know how famous the Angelus Temple is there in.
That's
in
my
Sil-
neighborhood. Because we're more,
Good
we go to
Lord,
the,
you have
it's a Presbyterian, I think. Am I
no,
remembering?
it's a Four-Square Gospel Church.
No, we go to the other one. It's Episcopal. We go
Episcopal,
across the
yeah.
street.
Yeah, but I'm saying, man.
So that one's a Mama church. That one's a Mama
But
church.
Amy Semple McPherson started that church.
Uh-huh.
She was really the very first radio preacher in America. Before the more well-known ones, she was doing it up at that temple.
Rosie.
Could seat like 5,000 people in that thing, Bert. And she would have the army, and everybody would have the
We've
rope,
been there, too.
and they would have the band.
Really?
You know, glory,
Uh-huh.
glory, hallelujah. You know, you don't know. And I showed you the picture of the radio towers on the roof of the Angelus Temple and all that.
It's circle. It's not like American. It's circle.
It is
It's
really
nice.
huge.
And no,
Huge.
Rosie,
And I was closed during
I
the
would
pandemic.
sit on
I
that
couldn't
wall,
go. Yeah.
and they have this tile like it. So just a red cross.
Yeah.
And would sit on the wall, drinking my beer, smoking my pot, whatever. Sunday, whatever morning. Nobody ever said, "Hey, cocksucker," or any weird shit.
Yeah, the movie Elmer Gantry was based on
Yeah,
her life.
like a wall rat on that
Sister
church.
Faulkner.
Because I do that shit like Quasimodo.
How was the Armenian food? It was good. They like to have a lamb pocket. They do like a
I like
pastry, and they fry it.
Zanku chicken was my favorite down there.
It was pretty good. I want to go back and sample the rest of the menu down there. They were very nice to me. It was like a sampler thing.
Thai, these people are weird. They open their restaurant at 12 and it goes all night long.
It looked like a turnover,
And
except
it's
they
spicy
put
as shit.
lamb in it, and it's very spicy.
And it's open.
Very
It don't
spicy.
like vampires. You open up at 12
Yeah.
p.m. or a.m. or some shit, wouldn't it? Yeah.
So Armenian food.
Midnight hour.
Armenian food was pretty doggone good. It was spicy. I
But
don't think you're going to see Kim Kardashian.
there's so
have it.
many Armenians in LA.
Yeah, I know.
My family's like Mexican, white, and native, right? So they complain about these Armenians because they're like Russian. They're driving Mercedes-Benz in high school.
They got the money.
Yeah. And Armenians mob deep in Hollywood and Glendale, especially.
Like, what about me? What about me? Where's my Mercedes?
But they're nice. I love Glendale. I love Burbank. I want a Burbank Fire Department t-shirt. Shit.
You never got up to Glendora, Pasadena, northern part of LA. Up there.
Glendora, yeah, we know that. Azusa.
Yeah, Zeus.
We know the other side, La Cañada,
Cucamonga.
Flint Ridge from Pasadena.
You got the Cucamonga.
Out there, yeah, La Puente, Puente Hills, West Covina. There's a road. It's a nice canyon road. It goes from Whittier, and it goes up to West Covina.
Then you start going up the hill to the high desert. Victorville and all that crap. Apple Valley.
I don't know that area.
Yeah, it's really, because you go up the hill.
I know, like the High Desert Prison
in,
in Susanville.
Yeah, you're climbing up 4,000 feet off of the LA basin.
Goddamn stuff. Aryan Brotherhood, some shit different. I'm more south, Mexican Mafia.
You ever hear anything from Emu Swan again, or did you just disappear?
Once in a while, I think he got a girlfriend and he said, fuck you streamers, he got a girlfriend.
It's safer.
Good for him. Like Blade, he said, fuck you streamers, he said, got a girlfriend. Right? Attila, same thing. Attila my friend. So whatever, I don't care. Love him.
I worried about his
hope
safety.
and pray the best because they're my friends.
I think we both worried about his safety being
Yes, always. He's a kid. He's
too
growing
young.
up.
Too young.
But I was a kid. I grew up there not by choice. He's going down by choice. Are you kidding me? Fudgicles.
Fashion.
He's a kid.
The fashion area down there.
Yeah, we know all the area.
Oh,
we have a jewelry district
behind Los Angeles Avenue, Los Angeles
that's
Street.
That's the garment district. And
First Avenue. And,
it built up south because LA people did not live in the city, not like San Francisco.
No,
and then they built it up, and then people started moving in. Now you
got
the
jewelry,
rich people and the poor people, and everyone mixed up.
It's got a huge jewelry district there.
We got a Ralph's Market.
Supermarket of the stars. They have a huge jewelry district.
You go a couple blocks down the street, good luck.
I did a video at the jewelry district down there till I got kicked out of the shop.
And they got theaters. We're old theaters where the jewelry district is.
They are, but that's all bums down there now. It's a Cecil Hotel.
What's the park?
It's Main Street down there, and it's just
no. There's a park. Fifth and Hill. It's what's it called? I got jumped in that park.
Well, Alvarado is a good place to get jumped.
I got jumped in that park too, MacArthur Park. We're thinking of another park.
That is really spooky. As if the rats don't get
Rosie, I was a kid. Look, I have a scar on my thumb right here. So my thumb got caught in my bicycle in the sprocket. We're fighting. They're pulling me.
Man.
So whatever. After they let me go, I had my bike. I was so happy. Shit.
Wow, it's lucky you got out with your bike.
Went across the street, there was a doctor. They gave me a couple stitches. Didn't say anything.
Those were the days you could just walk in and they'd feel sorry for you.
No, because I grew up there. I grew up in MacArthur Park.
I got jumped over there. The guys like your fingers falling apart.
I was a kid. I was probably 10 or some shit.
Too crazy. Too crazy.
When they were building this,
you don't need your grinder out here
anymore. They were building the subway. I would get a piece of crowbar and I would stick it in the ground and dig out an old bottle, like 7-Up. You like it, whatever, old stuff, right?
Yeah.
And we get waist high sometimes.
Thank you, inspecting guys. I do have a good video of the jewelry district.
So we would bring all them bottles and we would bring it to my mom's house. And we would clean them out in the bathtub. And it's just all mud. I'm a kid.
Yeah.
Right?
Mom's
It's like,
going
but
nuts.
my
Your
mom never said anything. Like,
She-
whatever. Right? Like, okay.
It's pretty funny.
Oh!
So this I can now cover. It's already boiled for a while. This will finish mellowing tonight. And it'll be really good to package up tomorrow. Because I'm trying to get ahead for my surgery coming up. So let me take this inside. Take this in and I'm going to put the cover on it. It'll just sit there on the stove and it'll get super mellow tonight. Which is what I wanted to do. Simba's still on his chair. Simba!
Simba.
He's sleeping. Simba.
Let's smoke some more pot. I'm a little lit. It's been a good day. Just frustrated. It's stress box. Yeah.
What are you doing? Being lazy?
Blade $4. So we went through this one.
All right, Bert, I'm going to close my stream out. I got my soup done, so I will see you tomorrow. Make sure you're up relatively early if you want to get your laundry done.
Oh, thank you, Ray.
10 a.m. I'm ready to roll.
Okay.
So set your clock. And guys, thank you for everything. The thumbs up, appreciate Ronnie, Shimei.
Simba.
Thank you. Good, Cindy. Great to see
He's
you
sleeping
tonight.
over here. He's sleeping
Everybody,
over here.
thanks
Now
so
you're
much.
over there.
And I will see you guys tomorrow. If you haven't liked up the stream, please do so. I do run a tight ship. Thank you, everybody. Good night.